Hello. Welcome. Hi. Oh my god, my voice is kind of fucked. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Happy... What the fuck is today? Wednesday. Wow, we made it halfway through the week. That is amazing. That is crazy. Wow, wow. Hi. I'm tired. Hello. Hi. Hello, Austin. Hello, Derek. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Also, thank you for the sub for 9 months. Congrats on the baby, on our baby. I didn't know you were pregnant, but you know, I won't pay custody. I hope you know that. That's all on you. I didn't do anything. But yeah, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday, I suppose. Also, yeah, I already started this time. I was supposed to, I guess, technically I am supposed to start at 5 p.m. my time, but I always, I never make it. I always never make it, yeah. That's true. I didn't want to tell you. Yeah, well, you know, some things you have to keep to yourself, right? Some things like a whole baby. Yeah, keep that to yourself. I hope the baby looks nice. I hope it doesn't bother you too much. Otherwise, you know, feel free to dump it in the Hollow Knight Mountain Dew puddles. that's the best course of action for an unwanted baby. At least they'll be happy. Also, hello, Raising. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. It's bald. That's crazy. It's not crazy. You're bald too. It was bound to be fucking bald. What do you mean? Wait, oh, I wanted to open Discord, but it never fucking works, does it? I wanted to look at your other nickname parts. Is it also old and mean and Scott-coded and a cow? Yeah, I feel like we wanted to add more to that, but we have forgotten. I have forgotten, and it doesn't even fit anymore, so I guess that's that. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. It'll grow up to be old very fast and all the other fucking shit. I wanted to say that, wow, we have some new emotes. That's insane. Yeah, look at the emotes. We have... I know I sound not excited, but I am excited. Okay, can I not use them? Okay, we have Spooky Pat. We have... Spooky Hug, we have Spooky Floof Pat, we have Spooky Heart, we have Spooky Sleep, we have Spooky Hee Hee, we have Spooky Pensive Normal, we have Spooky EP, we have Spooky Pensive Animated. Wow, we're really... we're winning! Oh fuck, I forgot to add it to the credits. Oh, Twitch, dude, my life is a mess. I'm sorry, I forgot. I will do it today, I promise. Fuck my life. Let me write it down for myself. Good job, me. Reddit section. Gotta update that bitch. Okay, that's fun. Totally missed it. They look great. There's more, actually, but I first of all don't even have the slots for them on Twitch right now, which is unfortunate. But, oh fuck, I forgot Spooky Dude, the best one of them. Spooky Dude. Yeah, I forgot to... No, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I'm a mess. I'm sorry. Today is not my day. Also, thank you for the head pad. I appreciate it. I wanted to say... What did I want to say? There's more, but I don't have the slots for them. And also they're for the new outfit, which we don't have yet. So we're gonna have to wait until that's done. Then I will figure out the missing slots challenge. We will make it work somehow. Also, thank you for the stretch. I will stretch and break my fucking neck. I feel old. I feel exhausted today. Today is the day of all days. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will also hydrate. I know my voice sounds like I've been screaming all day long. I swear I wasn't doing that. Maybe you can't even tell the difference. That would be fun. I'm just, well, just believe me when I say my voice sounds a little fucked up. I don't know. Last night is kind of blurry. I had a long night, a long night. I think I went to bed at like almost 4 a.m. Or maybe even after 4 a.m. I don't even fucking remember. I was watching streams. I was watching, what was I watching? I was watching Netflix, and then I kept watching Severance, because Severance is good. And also the stream title today is a Severance, what is it? Severance nod. It's a nod to Severance. Wink, wink, blush, yeah. I was watching that, and then I went on a walk at like almost, I know that I tweeted saying that it was 2 a.m., but it was almost 3 a.m. And I realized there's owls at that time of night. I was gonna say of day, but I guess day also kind of fits. But I was hearing owls the whole walk, and it was kind of nice. Maybe I should go on my walks at 2 to 3 a.m. all the time. That's kind of a peak time. I don't get to see anyone, and I get to hear owls, which is kind of nice. But next time I hear them, I will do this in return. Fuck, I was gonna be so cool, but it didn't work. That's weak. That is weak. That was not my best performance. But, you know, I will do that in return, and I will do it loud. I will do it louder. That was not good. That was kind of weak. Yeah, maybe they will answer me. That would be kind of fun. I feel like I had something else to talk about, but I forgot. Yeah, I've been watching this teeny drama show on Netflix, which, wow, that's not something I would usually watch, I think. I don't know what I usually watch, but I was watching that. What is it called? XO Kitty? It's kind of trashy, but, you know, sometimes you need something trashy in your life. It is so drama-filled. It is actually kind of interesting because it's not your typical teeny drama show. It is inspired by Western teeny drama shows and K-dramas, which makes for a very interesting, very dramatic teeny drama show that takes place in Korea, which is, you know, fun. It is actually kind of interesting to see the mashup of two different cultures. And even though it is teeny drama, it is kind of interesting teeny drama. But yeah, it is maybe not for everyone, and maybe there will come a time in my life where I will be embarrassed to say that I watched that, but it is kind of, it is filling the hole that Severance left inside of me, okay? But it's not like, I'm still rewatching Severance, which is funny, because it just gets better the more you watch it, honestly. Because now, all the little hints that they were dropping in their dialogue, it all makes sense now after you watch two seasons of that. It is kind of good, and I can recommend watching it again. If you have watched it, just watch it like 12 more times. It'll just get better and better. And by the time you finished it 12 times, maybe we'll have more info on the new season. I think, I just need a new season. I'm craving it. I really want it. I can't believe I went years without it, and now I can't, I can't not watch it anymore. It's that good. Other than that, my god, my throat, I'm so sorry. I was playing Us earlier today, and I was so close to beating one of the two, to getting a score that I want in 2 songs in Us. I was so close. I was very upset because I didn't get it, and I kept playing for a couple of hours, but I never beat my own score, and I'm upset about it. But you know, one day, I believe, one day. Also, hello Lucas, welcome. How are you? Mysteriously important stream. Yeah, mysteriously important. If you haven't watched Severance, I guess you won't get it. How can you not watch my favorite show? Wow, you won't even get the joke. The years wait after that season 1 finale was something, yeah, especially season 1. When I finished season 1, I was like, whoa, I need to keep watching like right now. That shit was so good. The way the episode 10 ended of season 1 made me fucking crumble on the inside. That was so fucking peak. That was great. And then the season 2 ending was good, but it wasn't like, it didn't fucking grip me by the neck and choke me the fuck out. You know what I mean? It didn't have the same kind of impact. I see how it is. I'm no longer a cool kid. Who said you were a cool kid from the beginning? Shaking my head. Wow, wow. I'm kidding. You are a cool kid. I guess the context would be the main character says something along the lines of the work is mysterious and important. And I just stole that. I just stole it and put it in my stream title and just changed one word. So yeah, that's the whole thing. You're not missing out on much, except for a really good show. Going from the season 1 finale to the season 2 opening. Yeah! Yeah, it was sick! Oh my fucking god, I love the show. I will keep watching it until I die. Also, hello Zilch! What a line to enter on! Yeah, the being choked out. Yeah, what did I say? I don't even remember why I said that oh yeah, the show didn't choke me out. Unfortunately, that would have been really nice. The season 2 ending scared me a little. It's really good. I just hope they don't make the show last 10 seasons. I want closure. Honestly, maybe I'm biased because I love the whole, like, I don't only love the characters or the story. I love the whole environment and the way the show makes me feel. It's a very specific feeling that the show gives me and I love it. Which is why I feel like I wouldn't be upset if it went on for 10 seasons. You get me? Like, I feel like the story would suffer greatly with it having 10 seasons, but also I feel like I would enjoy that very much because I don't know, it has this very oppressive feeling. Like the whole show makes me get anxiety and I like that. It is great. I love feeling like I'm about to choke. Yeah. Choke out of anxiety. The feeling of anxiety is so dooming. I love it. I'm seeking asylum here while overtime. Oh yeah, right. That was a thing for you. I'm so sorry. But yeah, welcome to the actual asylum. Yeah, you're gonna love it here. It's gonna be fun. The isolation of the show makes it feel so much more focused than a lot of other stuff. Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't know. It's so good. It's so good. I don't have words to describe it. You just have to watch it. It has a grip on me. I'm sorry. I feel like if I talk about it, I would never shut up. We would have like a 5-hour stream of me talking about Severance and why I love it so much and like everything. And I would never shut up. And maybe you would enjoy that. But I feel like I would go insane and I would never dare to hit the start stream button again. Because I would feel embarrassed after popping off like that. Don't you already choke enough in rhythm games? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. I do. I do. I do. I can't say that I don't. I do, unfortunately. I'm skeptical considering the amount of choking. What, do you not like choking? Okay, maybe this stream is getting weird. I didn't mean to make it weird. I'm sorry. No more choking, only breathing. Do I actually need to watch it? How come I've never heard of it before this year? I have never heard of it before this year either. But yeah, you have to watch it, like right now. If you don't have Apple TV, you know what? I will find a way to share it with you. I will find a way. You have to watch it. If you're telling me you're gonna watch it, I will support you every step of the way. I will pay for the subscription for you myself for you to watch it. I am that excited about it. Also, hello Art, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It's an Apple original, so I feel like that's one of the lesser watched platforms. Yeah, what do they even fucking have? I don't know what they have. Maybe they have like more bangers, but I feel like people only get Apple TV for Severance. Let's be honest, that shit is banger. I don't think anyone has it for a different reason. Unless you like what else they have. I don't know. I have never heard of the other stuff that they have, so I can't say whether or not it's good. Blue watch along. I have it on my You have it on your Plex server? Fuck yes. Oh my god. Why did you Hello? Yeah, watch along. Like right now. I'd rather just do a Discord watch along. You know what? That's easier and less mentally ill of me. So yeah, let's do that. Let's please. I know we've been wanting to watch like a bunch of stuff, but Severance is the one thing that'll pull me out of the slump. Maybe that'll get us back in the rhythm. I have no clue what it is, but people at work mention Ted Lasso a lot. What the hell is Ted Lasso? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Let me look that up. Maybe it's also good. Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso, what is that? What's that? Oh my god. Okay, the characters are kind of scary looking. I don't know how I feel about that. That is a little bit disturbing. What is that? Sports comedy drama television series. You know, the term sports immediately made me like, okay, I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe it's good. I don't know, but it looks a little scary. I found out Apothecary Diary Season 2 isn't over anyways. Okay, well, then I have, you know, all the more reason to start watching Severance on Discord then. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. That would be fun. Then I'm only at episode 2, season 1 right now anyway. I'm not very fast at rewatching it. I rewatch it every time I don't have anything else to watch, which is like always. So I've just been rewatching it when I'm like eating something. So I would be okay watching it again, especially since episode 1 is such a banger. And it just, I don't know, it just gets better from there. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, it's so good. You're gonna see the best actor pop off with his dancing. Hashtag sponsored. I wish. Dude, that's the only thing I would actually actively advertise for. Not like I'm already doing it. Yeah, you could say it's my new hyperfixation, whatever you want to say. Yeah, it's really fun. Hello, Kudo Sky. Welcome. How are you? I like that you call me Pookie. It makes me happy. It's a little silly. I like it. Thank you. Other than that, I guess I always talk about how my day was. Do I even have to talk about it? It's like every other day my vacation so far. I woke up at 10 and then I got off of my bed at 2. Then I walked the dog and then I ate leftovers from yesterday, which tasted not good. Not good at all. But you know, yeah, that's my life. And then I sat on the couch and I watched Severance, and then I played Us, and then I don't know what I did afterwards. It's a blur. And then I spawned in front of my desk, and here I am. Yeah, life is good. The real question, would Spooky get severed? Absolutely. Everything to make me forget my life for 8 hours. That sounds really depressing, but no, really. I feel like that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of nice. I don't have to be at work. Like, that would be so sick. I just have to drive there and then drive back home. That would be kind of insane. I would love that. I would absolutely adore that. I don't care about my innie. She can rot for all I care. That'd be kind of sick. Chilling and you? Well, I'm here. I'm doing mood life. I'm worried that you guys are relating to like the most depressing shit ever coming out of my mouth. Why? Stop relating to that. You're supposed to be doing good and stuff like that. Actual Helena moment. I'm Helly 2.0. Okay, let me stop saying things that only like the people who have watched the show can understand. Yeah. Anything else? No, that was my day. I'm sorry. I don't have anything super interesting to say. That's literally it. Or is it? I feel like there was something else, but I can't remember. I wish I had a cave with free Wi-Fi and food. I would never see the sun again. Dude, that's... my room is like my cave. I feel like the only time that I've left my room this past vacation week was to like walk the dog and like fucking pull myself across the floor to the kitchen and like grab something that looks edible. Yeah. Maybe once I go back to work, it'll all be fine again. You'll save it for the watch-along, spook. That is so stupid. You're so silly. Thank you. Thank you for making me laugh. Buongiorno, Signora Gufo. Couldn't think of anything, so today will just be a greeting in Italian. I hope I didn't butcher that. Hello, Fumo. Welcome in. How are you? Hola. Hola, Señor Fumo, ¿cómo estás? Espero que estás bien. I had to think for a second because, yeah, Spanish is vanishing from my brain. I don't really talk to my dad in Spanish very often. I don't really talk to my family in Venezuela very often, so my Spanish is kind of fading away. It's crumbling and crumbling and crumbling, and it, you know, maybe I should start streaming in Spanish so I don't forget how to speak it. Maybe I should do the same for German. How about we do like redeems? Like, oh, if you give me 100,000 channel points, I will do one whole stream in Spanish, and then I will fucking throw myself off the nearest bridge because of the cringe I will be experiencing. Are you a certified grass toucher? Unfortunately, I have to touch grass every now and then so my dog doesn't piss in my apartment. But yeah, unfortunately sometimes. And I say unfortunately deliberately because holy fuck, it is warm outside. My weather app says like 15 degrees Celsius and it is pain. It is pain. I go outside and I die. I don't like wearing t-shirts or just t-shirts or anything short-sleeved outside. It makes me nervous. I don't want people to know I actually have arms. So I hate anything that makes me feel warm. I want to wear my sweaters, dude. Yo tengo hambre. Yo también. Me too. That's a lie. I just finished lunch. I don't know to say much else. Wow, you lied to me. I thought we had something in common. Oh yeah, you completely butchered it. Wow. I thought that wasn't so bad. That is unfortunate. How do you say it then? We should start talking with Pookie as if we are her mother. Yeah, please do actually. That would be pretty nice. Please do. Please talk to me like my mom. You would have to learn Spanish. And, yeah, that's it. That's the requirement. That's the requirement. Just, yeah, do that. Are you winning, son? I am losing in every aspect of my life. Lucas, is that what you want to hear, Dad? Is that what you want to hear? Hello, PP. Welcome. Good morning. You're up early today. Do you sleep well? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't feel like it. This is sounding sadder and sadder. Yeah, I sleep very well. I'm doing so good. Wow, I'm peaking in life right now. Oh, it's going really good, guys. I'm doing so good. My life, I wake up at 8 a.m. and I have the best productive day. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. That is not mad, just disappointed. Wow, that's worse. That is worse. Can you be mad at me? Yeah, why are you up so early? I'm guessing work, maybe. I don't know. Channeling my non-existent Spanish and high-level mom energy. Yeah, but you have to, like, capture the Venezuelan fucking mom energy. You have to be, like, slightly angry with everything that you say, and, like everything that you say could be like a compliment, but it could also be like a backstabbing comment that you make to, you know, take a stab at someone's life, particularly your daughter. But like you mean it well, she assumes, and yeah, you have to like capture the energy perfectly. Just watch any like telenovela and you will have the mom thing down in no time. Are you going to clean your room or do I have to get the chancla? Oh no, not the fucking chancla, dude. No. That is too real. That is too real. That is too real. Dude, if you haven't gotten a chancla thrown at you in your life, you haven't lived life. Ah, man, those are some good times. I miss that. Oh, man. All right. Well, now that we have brought up this whole thing, that is I've learned to parry it. Fuck. Oh, man. I wish. I don't have anything to parry it with. What do I parry it with? My fucking face? That would just be taking it to the face, to be honest. I don't know. Counter chancla? Chancla? Hello, monkey. Yeah, we're talking about getting the chancla thrown at you. How do you feel about that? Do you enjoy that too? My middle school was homeschooling from my Puerto Rican grandmother. I have some stories. Please do share. Do share. God, I remember the last time I was in Venezuela, I think I was like 8 years old, which is a while ago. It's a while ago, buddies. And dude, I remember my grandma was rough. She is... I think she's still alive. I haven't talked to her in like fucking years, but I think she's still alive and well. She is one hell of a woman. Dude, she made me clean up the whole house. The whole house. And mind you, the house is not small. That was a lot to clean. She made me clean the whole thing and I was there on vacation. I was like, dude, I want to go outside. I want to look at the city. And she's like, no, you're going to clean up my house. And I was the only one she made clean the house. Not my brothers, just me. That was rough. And if I missed a spot, she made me go over it multiple times. That was not fun. But you know, it was, you know, it was a thing. I mean, I'm Asian, so we call it... Oh, fuck, I don't have my glasses on. Chapal? What is that? Some experience? Is that the same thing as chancla? I've gotten all kinds of things thrown at me. Rulers, pencils, slippers. I don't think I've gotten too many things thrown at me except the chancla, honestly. That's the only thing I've gotten thrown at me, I think. I have gotten, like... Yeah, when I was made to clean the house, I was a little bit, you know, I was a little bit of a rebel. I was like, no, I'm not gonna clean the fucking house. And then I think I got a slap on the ass with the fucking broom, which was fun. But not too hard, you know? It's not like I was beaten up. Not yet, but, you know. Your house, your mess. Except it wasn't my house! It wasn't my fucking house! It's a chancla, ancestral home, the good old, you need to learn how to take care of the house, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I've never gone there ever again. I don't have a house. I have a fucking small apartment compared to whatever I had to clean. That was insane. Dude, they had so many rooms. That was gigantic for like 2 people. It was my grandma and my grandfather. That's it. That was like a huge fucking house for 2 people. And I had to clean the whole thing all by myself. A whole broom. Well, just like the tip of the broom, you know? That was fun. Yeah, you know, the fun, the sarcastic kind of fun. You feel me? I mean, you should have said that to your... Well, not my mom, my grandmother. Yeah, I guess I should have, but then I feel like I would have gotten... I really would have gotten a beating. Hello, Solo. Welcome. Well, why are we talking about this? This is so sad. It's also kind of funny. I don't know. Getting beat up by your family is kind of fun. Sometimes. Good memories. For some reason, it's like, yeah, you know, that's like borderline weird, but you know, it's also kind of funny. Cleaning is always so stressful when supervised. Dude, even just one person watching me is enough to make me so stressed out that I don't want to clean anymore. It's like, I don't want to be perceived. I say that, but I've been alone this past week, living completely by myself, and to be honest, I didn't clean up anything. Except, actually, that's not true. I cleaned up the kitchen a little bit. How is you? I'm doing. I hope you're doing too. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. That's why it's funny. That is actually true. Horrible things happening to you in your life. It's not that bad. It's not that deep, actually, but you know, mildly infuriating stuff happening to you, time passes, it instantly becomes funny. It's just how life works. Beating my family peak, yeah, that's really fun. I love that. I want that back in my life. I want to watch you clean. Do you want a clean with me stream? Do you want to do that? We can do that. It would be a little weird, but you know, we can do that. Also, actually, no. Then I would have to actually clean my apartment. No. I love having all of my clean clothes. sprawled out on the sofa and having to get dressed from that every morning. I love that. That's really... that is really good. That's peak. That's peak living. Ask me who is born in an Asian household. Yeah, the Asian household community is suffering. Even at work, my director will walk behind me to see what stream I'm watching, and I will freeze my email draft in place. Yeah, it is bad. It is bad. I cannot do anything when people are watching me, except for gaming, apparently, but I can't. Like, there's a certain type of game that I can't play, which is the performative kind, which is really just us. I can't play us on stream. It's like the only thing I can't play. For some reason, I get so nervous. Honestly, what other game has made me feel like that? I feel like Monster Hunter made me feel like that too. It made me so nervous to be perceived. I'm like, oh god, people are judging me. I can't do it anymore. End stream. Also, Spooky, you have long sleeve over your hands. How many cookies are you hiding under there? I wish I had cookies. I ate them all over the 1 week of vacation I had, dude. It's gone. It's all gone. I do have more cookies, but I feel like they're not good anymore and I should just throw them out, but I'm too scared to open the container they're in because I'm scared of what might come out of there. Oh, my voice. Just get severed for 8 hours. I wish, please. Crack open my skull and put in that fucking chip. I don't care. Do it now. I don't know about my mom. Can turn anything into a weapon. Wow, that's a skill. Just don't choke. Well, it's not my fault. Us is kind of hard, okay? You just live like students. Trash food, clothes on pile. I do live like a student. Dude, maybe I should go to university. I should go back to university. I feel like I lived a better life when I was in university, actually, because I was living in I cleaned up my room. I ate relatively normal food. I was relatively normal, actually. I was doing pretty decent. And then I think my life went downhill when I started playing League of Legends. That's when I started playing League for like 8 hours a day. Dude, that was bad. But you know, I still had my life relatively under control, but like then I dropped out of uni and then it was just downhill from there. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I don't know what happened. Just stay in uni, guys. Stay in school. It'll help. I swear. It'll keep you on the right track. Don't drop out. Don't get a job. It'll just ruin you. This girl didn't share. Well, next time you can knock on my door. I'll give you some Oreos. Or you can have the bad. You can have the bad fucking cookies. Also, hello, user 00 detected. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Define relative. Well, you know, it was. Yeah, I woke up at a normal time. I went to uni. I had normal-ish food. I went to see people. I had friends. I talked to people. I learned stuff. I went home. I cleaned up my room. I did not have a pile of clothes that I was living off of because I was too lazy to put the clean laundry in the fucking closet. Yeah, it was good. I actually went out with friends and stuff. It was actually kind of nice. League claiming another life. Yeah. It was only bad for like a year, and then I normalized my League of Legends usage. My life went downhill when I shifted from poet to comedian. You are a poet? That shit's awesome! League of Legends always destroy lives. I wouldn't say it's that bad. It's just like, it's a funny timing. Because I played League when my life was okay, and then it went downhill. That sounds so sad. It's like my life is in shambles right now. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's close, but not that bad. I have 4 exams left. Would feel bad to drop out at this point. Yeah, you know, I was in my beginning stages, so I pieced out of there really fast. Down to Germany to see a tall-ass Asian dude say, "So, cookies, perfect." How tall are you? Because, I'm also tall, okay? I'm tall enough. Maybe you're not that much taller than me. Yeah, ever thought about that? I like the vibe here, and model is super cute. Thank you! That is very sweet. I like that. Us talking about childhood trauma and drama is a good vibe. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, the model is cute, isn't it? I never remember Shirota-san's the Twitch handle. Oh, God, I will look it up in a second, so I can shout her out. Can you teach me how to play League? Raid of Shadows. What is League Raid of Shadows? Where's that? 6'3"? How much is that? That doesn't tell me anything. I was there sitting for hours just to write 2 lines. That's just me writing any message to anyone, honestly. 4 foot ain't tall, excuse you? I'm not 4 feet tall, what? Oh, 192 centimeters. Okay, well, okay, you're a little bit taller than me. And by a little bit, I mean like almost 20 centimeters. I'm like 175 centimeters tall, roughly. That's what my ID says anyway, if that can be trusted. 6'2". Okay, so that's like not that much smaller. Okay, well, you know, okay, maybe you are tall. I'm on the verge of crying. All in life is going wrong. Hell yeah, let's go. I hope it gets better. Hope it gets better. I don't have to break my neck. Break your neck for what? Why doesn't it hurt if someone throws a can of Coke at your head because it's a soft drink? Wow. What's Julia? Welcome. That's a good one. I like that one. Thank you. Oh. I'm 178. That's pretty normal. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Wow, we're almost the same height. That's pretty tall for a girl, not gonna lie. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. My family consists purely of men at this point, and I am taller than my 2 brothers and my dad, which is unfortunate. And I was also taller than my mother. I don't know where I get the height from. I don't know where I get it from. How are you slightly taller than me? You're just too small, little baby. Little baby. Oh, Austin is also a little baby. I forgot. I have to break my neck if I have to talk to you. I mean, you can just stand far enough away and you can just talk to me normally. You don't have to look down at me. 180 centimeters, literally average height for a male. Well, you know, I'm almost, yeah, almost average dude height, I suppose. We can put you on top of a refrigerator and you wouldn't be able to get down. That is not true. What? Of course I can get down. Refrigerators are not that tall. What do you mean? I'm 5'4" in Air Max. How much is that in centimeters? Hello, oh, honey. I never saw it. I cannot speak anymore. I never know how to say it. Oh, Huni? I'm also the tallest between my dad, mom, and sisters. Well, you have a small family, damn. A little baby, Austin. Still a baby. Baby getting a baby, wow. Maybe you are baby girl after all. Do you accept my offer now, not baby girl? Will you be my baby girl this Valentine's, even though it's already over? Don't tease, Dad. Are you the baby? What the fuck is the lore here now? What is happening? My whole family is female except Dad and me. like that's, you know, that's maybe normal. How many siblings do you have? I'm Asian. All the girls I talk to are small, and even a good chunk of online friends are also Asian and small. Well, I am not that small. I am pretty big. Wow, a big owl. Big person. I'm gonna lose it. Well, I'll lose it in front of the baby. I'm married. Ah, I ain't a part of it. Okay, well, what? Any height is fine. We like tall girls and short boys all the same. It's okay. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe not. Maybe maybe I will judge you based on your height. Maybe. You don't know. You will never know. I can say whatever I want and you would never know the truth, would you? Would you? Mm-hmm. My most controversial stream, I'm just gonna judge you based on your height and I'm gonna make your life a living hell based on that too, yeah. I respect the owl. Owl, easy to talk to. Thank you. Wow. All I had to do was be tall. Maybe if the thing is, I also have a bunch of platform shoes. So like my shoes make me even taller. I think I have shoes that would make me like a solid 4 centimeters taller, which would make me almost 180 centimeters tall, which is good. I don't know. I always like to wear shoes that make me taller for some reason. Do guys get intimidated of your height? Don't need to answer if it's personal. What does that mean, intimidated? If they run away screaming? I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. I wish for that to be true. I don't know. I feel like most German guys are pretty tall. Like most guys I've met are pretty tall. Yeah, except for my siblings, it seems. Most girlies are usually a little bit smaller than me. God, actually my supervisor at my last job, she was like 2 years older than me, but she was like half my height, which made me... That was a little awkward talking to her because you always had to look down at her. And it made me feel a little awkward because, like, I don't know, it was a little strange talking down to her all the time. So most of the time I would prefer just sitting down to talk to her because it felt... I felt like I had to talk to her like level-headed, and it was... Is that the right word? Like on the eyesight. Words. We're gonna have to wear 12 more centimeters to match up. Well, what if I don't want to match up? Like if guys want to talk to you or no, or you know, I know some tall girls who have dated shorter guys and they felt weird and insecure and shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. You talk to me as if I have any kind of experience in that field. I don't have any experience. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. God, I'm embarrassed. Oh, is it just me? Is it like really warm in here all of a sudden? I don't know. I talked about dating a girl before. She broke my heart, but it was kind of nice. But I felt nice being taller than her. I like it when people are shorter than me, but I also don't mind it if people are taller than me. People actually date? That's crazy. Wow. People date? What? That is messed up. That is so fucked up. I know your personal life, girl. Why don't you know? That is so rude. Why don't you know everything about me? How could you? I'm disappointed in you. Wow. It's not too personal, but yeah, don't worry. It's fine. I just don't know how to answer it. I can't really give too much intel. I can't really tell I can't give you much, unfortunately. I thought it was a myth. It is kind of a myth. It is a miss. Yeah, that too. It is a miss. Would you give her uppies? I would! I would! I would. Dating in this economy? Actually, dating is pretty good for you. It's actually pretty good. Because, you can share everything. If you, like, move in with someone, you can share all the money stuff. Yeah? You can pay half of the rent. You can pay half of the food cost. You can pay half of the fucking, I don't know, car cost, half of the gas cost, half of the toilet paper cost, whatever. It's pretty decent actually for your budgeting. Dating was so long ago, but I'm 28 now. Dating, huh? Yeah. I shall DM you every day to find out every aspect of your life from the day you were born. Okay, that's fine. All right, feel free. I saw that actually. Funny thing. I saw that Fade, who sometimes stops by. I don't know his Twitch username. Otherwise, I would shout him out right now. I know that it Fadeless Sword. Check him out. I don't know. I don't want to shout out the wrong person. But he recently did a Q&A stream. I never figured that people would care about my not very interesting life, so I never considered doing something like that. But if you have questions, you can ask me questions. I will answer questions, unless they're too personal, of course. If you ask me my social security number, I might not answer. Yeah, there's a high chance that the answer might not be what you're looking for. You can share a shower and save water. No, that would mean human contact. Ew. 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 Being ace and introverted is a really powerful combo to avoid it. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. I feel that. As an Aero, can't relate. Yeah, you know, I feel I don't know. I don't have labels, but I can relate to that. I don't like labels, but I can understand where you're coming from. Can I ask for one number and your social security number? Honestly, I don't know. I don't even know what my social security number is. What about the 3 silly numbers on the back of your credit card? I don't have my credit card here. Otherwise, you know what? I would actually tell you. I would actually tell you. But just you, Austin. Just you. Wink, wink. Touching people. Ew. Ew. Some people share a shower. That's... Yeah, okay, well... sure. Sure. Let's believe that that is true. Let's believe that people actually are that close to each other. Yeah, yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah, sure. That you have that from the movies. They do that in the movies all the time. They don't do that in real life, you know? Cookie failed the phishing test. That's one internet safety course to the list. No! No! Don't make me do that. I hate those. I share the shower with 3 of my alternate reality selves. Wow, you're just like G. Hello, Tsumaki. Welcome. How are you? The logistics of sharing a shower seems awful though. It does. Unless you have like a big ass shower, I feel like I would lose my fucking mind. Like that does not sound very fun. I don't know. They do it in the movies and I'm like, dude, I think I would lose my shit if I was like trying to wash my hair and I hit someone with my elbow. I'd be like, fuck off, dude. Get the fuck out. Let me shower in peace. I just want to be here for like 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes is not enough. I shower like 20 minutes, but you know, there's people that shower 5 minutes. I don't know how that works, but I don't know. You do you. I don't know how people do it besides the touching problem. Like, I would go insane if I bumped into someone in the shower. Other than that, I guess, like, if you had a shower that was big enough, like, whatever. Sure. like I feel like I'm pretty used to it because I don't know about, you know, other countries, but here in Germany, like if you had swimming lessons, you would shower with your entire, well, not your entire class, almost your entire class. Like the girls and boys would be like divided into individual groups, of course, but like you would shower with like, I don't know, 10 girlies, 10 boys, depending on one of the two genders you feel assigned to. Yeah. So I feel like it's not so much of an issue of like being being butt naked in front of someone, but like the having to share that tight of a space with someone else. As if showers weren't small enough already. Friends who do, and I'm like, oh, friends? I have shared showers with friends before, but it was a very big shower, I will say. But like that's also a long time ago. I feel like I was a teen when I last did that. It's a while ago. What about an onsen? I don't have any onsens near me, but if I ever went to an onsen, that'd be okay. As long as, you know, there's enough space, I feel like that would be okay, you know? As long as you don't turn around and hit someone in the face with your arm, that'd be nice. 5-minute showers. Yeah, people, gosh, there's people that will shower within like 5 to 10 minutes, and it's like, how? What? Like even, okay, 10 is like maybe understandable if you have like short hair and you don't have that many products that you have to use, but like 5 minutes, dude? That is not enough. Like you have your whole body to scrub. That's like 5 minutes right there. How do you shower in 5 minutes? I don't understand. There's so much body to wash, isn't there? Like you have your arms, your torso, your legs, your feet. Like hello. I went to Germany once and I went to a water park and I went to shower and then I left my towel inside and I had my trunks on. There was a butt naked old couple in there. I was like, well, minus one towel. I feel like in Germany, it's also very common for people to just be like fucking butt naked. Like, I don't know if I talked about this on stream before. There's this one guy in the town that I live. He like takes like morning and night walks in only his undies. And like I don't judge him, I suppose, but like it's just normal, I guess. I feel like people are weirded out by it, but like for me it's like that's a little odd, but you know, that's just how Germans are. Like you'll go to the beach and people are just like naked there. And you will go to the swimming thingy, the swimming fucking, what is it called? Yeah, water park, I guess. Yeah, that. And people are just naked. It's kind of normal, kind of ish. I do 10 to 20 minute showers. Yeah, I think my shower time is like 20 minutes because I have like really thick hair, so just washing my hair takes like fucking 5 years already. And then I use conditioner, which also takes like a couple of minutes to like soak into your hair. And then I use like other products because my hair will just look like a bird's nest if I don't put stuff in it. But I remember someone in school when I was like, I think that was like 6th grade or something. I think I had a crush on that person too, and they were like, wow, your hair looks like a bird's nest today. And I was like, thank you. And ever since then, I've tried to like keep my hair nice. I'm really putting an effort, but it doesn't always work. My hair is very dry. My 13-in-1 makes my shower super fast. No, please. No, stop that. Don't say that. That makes me sad. Don't say that, please. No, there's no 13-in-1. I hope there is. Undies meaning tidy whiteys or boxers. More like tidy whiteys. Maybe even like, what are they called? The barely covering anything things. More like that. I don't really look. I don't know. I know that he's basically naked. That's all I know. I don't check to see what undies he's wearing. Gotta respect the bravery of that man. He does it twice a day, and like he does it in any kind of weather, like summer or like the deepest of deep winters where it's like -10 degrees Celsius. He will do it anytime. And you know, I respect that. That takes some courage. But yeah, I think my crush in like middle school telling me that my hair looked like a bird's nest, I was like, oh, okay, that is unfortunate. I will try to take care of it. The thing is, my hair is like, it is very thick, and I can't blow dry my hair or it will look like it is a bird's nest. My hair gets frizzy really fast, so I have to let it air dry, but I just look like a wet rat when my hair is wet, you know? Also, hello Device, welcome, how are you? Hope you're doing good. And hello Amadis, welcome, how are you? Hope you're also doing good. You commit either fully or not at all. Well, I guess I'm not committing at all. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. How do we even get to the topic of showering with other people and people running around butt naked? I don't know how we got to that. I think something about dating and the economy. Yeah, if you want to save money, I don't know. Get someone to live with. It doesn't, you don't have to date them. But it is easier, I think. When I had long hair, my hair was super frizzy because of the humidity in Asian hair. I don't know what it is for me. I don't know what the issue is with my hair. I think it's just really dry. And, oh, I mean, I guess, like, very humid summers are pretty bad because my hair, I have to straighten my bangs every single day because I decided to have bangs at the age of, like, 10, and I've had bangs ever since. And if I let my bangs just dry normally, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look the way that it should. Oh my god, you got a ghost fish! Wow! But yeah, I have to straighten my bangs every single day. And I remember, like, some humid summers, I went out and my bangs just started to curl up, which was, that is sad. You spend so much time getting your hair ready for the day, and then it just starts curling up the second you leave the house. Guess I'll die. No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to. It's just, it makes it slightly easier. That's all I'm saying. Oh, no, you won't die. It's all good. Also, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Let me do that. Also, hello, Ayume. Welcome. You have bangs? Yeah. Is that so surprising? Is that so surprising? I think not many people know this, actually, but I did post, technically, a picture of myself many moons ago on one platform, and, I mean, I guess you couldn't see my face, but I think you could see that I had bangs, which... How could you not know that about me? Wow, are you even a real monkey? Wow. What chips, snacks do you recommend? Chips? Like, what chips flavor do I recommend? Just basic salty chips. I just like salty chips. I like them. They're good. Or like tortilla chips. I like tortilla chips because they're salty, usually. What's the important in mystery? It's just it's a quote from the show Severance, just fit to my stream. The actual quote is, "The work is mysterious and important, and so, alas, the stream is also mysterious and important." It doesn't have to make sense. I just like the quote. I like it. Not surprising, but I like bangs. I like bangs too. It's just a little bit annoying to take care of them because you have to, like, wash them every single morning if you don't wash your hair every single day, which is a little annoying. I feel like it would just be easier to wash my hair every single day, but sometimes it's just so dry that I would feel bad washing it again. You know? Name a brand? I don't know brands, unfortunately. Also, I would only know German brands. I don't think that's very helpful. Ah. Your go-to chips of choice? I don't know. There's these chips that have like, what do you call it? Like little indents in them, and like it traps the salt really well, and it makes them even saltier. But I don't know, just what are they called? Like riffles? Riffles? I don't know. Maybe that's the name. That's how I call them. I call them riffles. Riffles. I'll find out what shampoo you use and how long you let the conditioner sit on your hair down to the second. I can tell you, my shampoo is actually pretty nice. I don't know why you would want to know because it's a German shampoo, but you know, I can tell you. I can find it out. Hold on. I need to... Oh god, what is it actually called? Jean and Len. Hold on. Jean and Len. My voice is cracking. I'm sorry. My voice is kind of disappearing. I'm sorry if I faded to nothingness. Oh my god, why does my shampoo have such bad reviews? Why does it have such bad reviews? I don't know if this website will work for you, but it's that shampoo. It smells divine. It smells really, really good. Don't look at the reviews. It's a really good shampoo. I love it. I don't know why it's so bad. Don't read reviews. It just makes you upset. It makes you upset. 3.5 out of 10? No, it's 3.5 out of 5. Not that bad. Don't make it worse than it is. Yeah, well, now you know what shampoo I use. I hope that helps you in your future endeavors. Oh my god, I wanted to talk about this actually because it was so unfair. You know how sometimes... Okay, like on your regular days, does your hair look the way that you wanted? Probably not. Like most days when I go to work, my hair looks like absolute shit, okay? But now, like these past few days where I have been on vacation, where I haven't left my house a single fucking time except for walking my dog, my hair looks fantastic. My hair has never looked better. Like, it looks so good right now, and I'm like, why is no one here to see it? And someone has to see how good my hair looks right now. It looks so good. And I swear to you, the second I go back to work where it actually matters how my hair looks, it will just go back to looking very bad. The bottle looks nice, which is what I noticed first and foremost. The bottle does look nice. It is very, very pretty. I like, oh wow, it even fits me. It's very purple and it has like orange and everything. Wow, it is a really nice bottle. Oh, where's the chat? Where did my chat go? 9 people gave it 5 out of 5, and I will be one of them. I should write a review too. Wanted to read the reviews to then realize they were obviously in German. Just translate them. I think one of them said that it made their hair feel heavy and they like had curls, and I can't say that that is the case for me. Make a daily hair post? That sounds like so much work. I'd have to hide my face and everything. Ugh, no, that sounds like a lot of work. I think I'm good. PhD, perfect hair day. Yeah, I had a PhD last night. Dude, I went out with my dog at 2 a.m. and then I look at the mirror before I leave and I'm like, wow, my hair looks so good right now and no one will see it. I look really nice right now. It's okay. I look nice when I don't need it, but you know, at least I have that. At least I have some of those days. The new emoji are really nice. Thank you. I think so too. Gosh, I haven't shouted her out, have I? What is Q's Twitch handle? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I will get it. I will get it. Give me 1 second. Pewee. Okay. Shout out. Pew. Yeah. Please check out Q. She made the new emotes. And then we also have Spooky Pensive, which was made by Austin Zenark. We also have Spooky EP, which was also made by Austin. And then we have Spooky Dude, which was made by Leah. Oh, also thank you for shouting her out, Austin. I couldn't get the name in time. So it has to be 2 a.m.? Yeah, it has to be. You post a picture of a singular hair, I think it would count as a hair post. I did! Wow, there was actually one time where I posted a curl of my hair on the Discord, but I don't think that video exists anymore. I think I deleted it at some point. But it was a very bouncy curl that I had that day, and my hair looked kind of okay that day. It was a okay hair day. But yeah, I think I cut my hair back in March, I think. And I considered it short when I cut it, and now it has grown back so much. It is kind of insane. It's only been like a month, and the hair is all grown back. It is a little sad. I don't know. I don't want to go back to cut it. I think I might just live with long hair. Erased from existence. It is gone. It has vanished. One can say the image was severed. It was a video even, which was even more insane. Yeah. Should we play the game? Because I think if I keep yapping, my voice might actually leave my body. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I've only been streaming. I haven't been talking to anyone. My voice is like disappearing. Yeah, let's get into the game. Let me see. I think the PS4 died, probably. Let me see. Let me see. We got a city to destroy? Yeah! We got a city to mess up. Okay. Oh, why does it always bug out like that? Okay. Now I can transition the scene. Change the lighting. Wowee. And then we go small-ish. Keep yapping, we love to hear it. I would, but then we're never gonna play the game. Never. Also, I need to switch that up for me. Okay, there we go. This wasn't 13 Sentinels, Aegis Ram. Not yet. Not yet. It was close. Close one. Close one. The drama and everything, very close. Oh my God, I have to think about what I'm gonna do today. I can't do the battle, so I guess that only leaves one more thing. Remembrance. Nap time over, gotta go. Have fun doing your very important and mysterious business. Thank you, Fumo! Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow, Rin Soft. Why did I wanted to say Rin Soft Tonic, but that's not it. Rin Soft Toxic. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're on the category for an hour. Stop. Stop. Don't say that. That never happens. Right. We wanted to finish up Kisaragi's story, I think. Happened so much. It was close. It was close. Kazan is mega cute. Aw, thank you. That is very sweet of you. Yeah, blushes. Thank you. Oh god, let me drink something. I feel like I'm talking too much. Maybe I'm not used to streaming like almost every single day of the week. If we don't finish 13 Sentinels today, I'm also gonna have to stream tomorrow, which will really make me stream every single day of the week. And I feel like by Sunday, I will just not have a voice anymore. I'm scared. This music is really nice. I need to screenshot that. Become text to speech. I feel like that's a lot of work, isn't it? I like just yapping away. It's a little less work. It just, you know, my throat sometimes suffers under the torture that I put it through.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
He's talking to himself again. He's just talking to himself. Good old Judo. I like how it's just normal for his classmates.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
Oh my god, don't talk about food. I am so hungry.
I've kinda got somewhere to be. Okay.
I only had like the few leftovers from last night and that wasn't a lot. I'm like starving. Why are you talking about crepes? I want them.
Usami-chan,
Judo?
you've been acting strange lately.
We just left.
Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just
A-okay.
fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan,
Hello, girly.
shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans.
Oh god, everyone is ditching her.
Too?
Oh no, sorry.
Miwa-chan.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
They've accepted the crazy, as they should.
Yeah. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry, Miwa. Wait, hold on, dude!
Something up? You're staring.
I wanted to talk to him, but they stole that chance from me. Hello? You want to talk to me? I can stare at you too. Although I really don't want to.
Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Oh, is this the first loop he had? I think so. He's gonna grab his bag. And then he's gonna go to the infirmary. Nurse's office. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. That's fair. And she's also not heading home like she said she would.
Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out. See you!
I feel kind of bad for her. Not only does she not remember anything and like everyone is talking crazy around her, but
I'm late.
we're also avoiding her constantly because of that. But we got to see
There you
Okino. We also haven't seen Okino in the school, in this school uniform in a while, and I like it.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
Shut up!
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise.
Okino looks perfect like that.
Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go.
They kind of look very similar when Okino has the little braids. They could be siblings. She's just jealous. Okino pulls off her look so well. So true. Okino looks fantastic in the skirt. I love it.
What?
What?
Kisaragi?
Hello. All right, he was here. I forgot about him. Are the other two dudes here too, or is he just here on his own?
What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Of
Hear
course.
that? You're a cutie, apparently.
Oh yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing?
I
Step
love
back.
Okino. Oh my god, I'm
You're
so
like with the
happy.
black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami!
We're meeting all of our friends here. It's nice that we saw Amiguchi's ending and this scene back to back. Yeah, it's good that we did it in that order. I mean, it would have been silly to do it in any other order, but yeah, this is good. Amiguchi just forgot all about Takamiya. I mean, honestly, I'm sorry, but if I saw Okino, I would also forget everything about everyone. I'm sorry. That's just it's just the perfection. I'm blocking him too. So, yeah, well, we're going here. This I cannot block him. The gang's all here, and it isn't even Juro's house. Yeah, where is he even? He should be here.
You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Yeah.
We are on the same path.
It's Kisaragi, but it's a different kind of Kisaragi. It's kind of a similar situation to like Izumi and Yuta Shiba. It's gonna be awkward.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling. This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future?
I forgot. This is her time.
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A. Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
Why are they only now reacting to that name when BJ literally just said that he is Miura? I guess it didn't process in their brains.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there.
Number 16 is Kisaragi, right?
Respond.
Or I
Not
guess
even with Kisaragi's biometric ID.
yeah.
She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
Yeah, he does because fucking Tetsuya Ida put her to sleep.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command.
Okay, but if we have the same DNA, shouldn't we be able to use that security authorization as well?
So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Or, well, yeah, okay, no.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
He also knows that it is Kisaragi. I don't think Kisaragi knows, right? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out when we talk to him about her.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Oh, she doesn't even recognize herself.
Well, yeah.
I mean, neither did
She
we.
talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I like how she doesn't react to that.
I knew it. That song.
I mean, I guess it wasn't.
It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s.
I guess it's not that much of a
Just
shocker.
like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba.
Oh.
That's my username.
Oh.
I became an idol? Seriously?
I understand. Sami is from 2025, so she wouldn't know. I mean, she knows of her, but I would figure that you would, you know, recognize yourself and your voice and everything else, but it only just now clicked. I mean, I guess that's why she wasn't super shocked, but...
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Morimura, are they planning a... Shikishima's a complete... You always back in the Meiji...
We don't need to hear about Shikishima again.
And now that Shikishima...
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot.
That's good.
Go ahead and unlock it.
That's scary. Did we ever have to do this before?
Here goes.
Or is that the same as, like, starting up the Sentinel, like, teleporting into it?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Oh, she looks so happy.
It's clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast. So you're... Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Her voice is so much softer as Miyuki.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right?
Also, I feel like Miyuki would look really cute with the same glasses that Tomi is
I
wearing.
won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself. I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming? The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success. No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
We know that.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose. You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
We're currently on sector, what was it, 3, right? Yeah, I think so. That's what they said last night.
What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because... I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
She can do anything.
Huh? She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development.
Okay.
She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
February 8th.
Everyone is some kind of scientist.
Continuing my report from yesterday.
Whoa! Oh my god, she looks so pretty. What the hell?
Ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years.
Oh, yeah, that's a little
bit
long.
longer than hoped.
That's a little long. All of these kids were scientists and researchers in 2188. Yeah, it seems like it. Man, I can't believe someone like Amiguchi also, and Natsuno, you know, I don't really see her in that position yet, but she also is. Yeah, she looks really cute.
No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
Yeah. That must be a little bit depressing.
What was that?
A log from Tony Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things, like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Again?
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes, but I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered, and the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me, and get into the Sentinels.
We just gotta fight. That's just what we have to do, man. Have we seen any other characters in 2188 other than Juro and Usami? I think we have, didn't we? Oh god, I don't remember the exact date, but didn't we see what's his name? Hijiyama? And technically we also saw Yakushiji as an 8-year-old. And we have also seen Ogata, I think. Natsuno and Miura, I believe too. I think so. It's a little hazy, but I think we also saw those two. The only person who we haven't seen is Okino, I think. And Amiguchi, I think. We only know him, like the oldest version of him that we know is Tetsuya Ida. And I don't think we have seen him in 2188, but I could be mistaken. It's a little fuzzy. Oh, to the final battle. That was faster than I expected. I thought that would take a lot longer, but it didn't. That was really fast. Also, hello Jester, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I am waving. I think we had one that we wanted to do right after. I don't remember what I said we were gonna do. Natsuno? So that we can finish Yuki too? I feel like the events of Natsuno are gonna lead us back down there anyway, so might as well. We don't have to look, but we could see from the event archive. That is true, technically. Oh yeah, this is almost 2188, but we can see, yeah, Miura and Natsuno here. Oh, we even saw Tamao. Yeah, this is Yakushiji and her dad. I wish I could like sort this by like timelines. That'd be kind of nice. Doing well, that is good. That is very good. These are not sorted like I would want them to be, or are they? No, they aren't. I could go really fast and hope that my eyes are fast enough to like see when it says 2188. These are not changing. Wait, what was that? Ooh, ooh. Okay, that was 2025. There's so many entries. Oh my goodness. And we're still missing a lot. So many events we haven't had yet. But yeah, I guess only the ones we had at the top? And I remember that with the Yakushiji scene, we also got Jiro and I think it was Hijiyama. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do Natsuno.
Cool.
Cool. I guess I can bump myself up again. Since Okino is no longer being blocked. I forgot. Maybe I should have read through the little summary that she has. But she got kind of stranded in... Was it 1945? Or 80 something? And she was with Miura and Chihiro and Tamao when they were being attacked. And then she escaped, and then she was with BJ in another timeline, and they found a Sentinel. I don't remember which one. It's been a moment.
Wow, you actually stayed hidden this time.
He can learn.
If BJ is I'll just hide him at crisis. I saw a log made by me, but from 2188. In it, I spoke about a project capable of creating humans on another planet.
Yeah, oh god, it's coming back to me.
This is that planet, and we are those creations. But the log alone doesn't leave me entirely convinced.
So we know that this happened, but we don't know why this happened. I'm guessing... I don't know, my initial thought was that we did all of this because we want to like simulate the fights against the Deimos maybe? And like see if we can find a way to win, but I don't think that's the case anymore.
A small puncture on my cheek. Looks like I got stabbed by a needle. I must have gotten it in the girls' bathroom.
Oh yeah.
But why can't I remember anything about it? Did I? Was I captured and had my memories erased?
When the
What if
Kisaragi
they planted something in me?
android attacked us.
I'm probably overthinking it. At least for now. I told Miura-kun he should stay at Jiro-kun's house. After all, I'm the one who dragged him into this. I need to take responsibility.
Yeah, take responsibility by shoving him into someone else's house.
Not in a weird way.
Oh, she likes him, kind
There's
of.
something else about Sentinel number 17. There are logs from 2188 hidden inside it. If I can find this Sentinel, then I can find out once and for all if these aliens are real.
Didn't we find the Sentinel? I think we did.
Turns out, he wasn't an alien. He was actually a futuristic robot made by a Japanese company.
Okay, it's kind of creepy how she's holding his brain, or some drone's brain in her hands. Especially when it looks like that.
Agents continue to lurk around the school. They gotta be searching for something. And I think I know. I'm almost sure of it. They still think BJ is an alien. BJ, what kind of robot are you anyway?
I am an AI, fully integrated into a Sentinel. There was an incident. I had to transfer myself into this drone.
So when Miura-kun called you a piece of Sentinel technology, he wasn't wrong then. You mentioned something once. That we're the ones who are aliens. That this is a different planet. I find that hard to believe.
Wouldn't it be so funny if the actual inhabitants of this planet hacked into the system and are messing with us because of that? That'd be kind of funny. It would also be funny if that turned out to be true.
Okay. I understand.
What if they hacked our terraforming Deimos Because we invaded their planet. Oh.
There's something else about Sentinel number 17. There are logs from 20. If I can, then I can find
Oh, okay.
the Sentinel you're searching for. There's more than one, isn't there? The video logs from 2188.
Sentinel number 17's memory cell. It contains all of the logs.
Now that I've seen one, I need to know the truth. So I'm gonna be tagging along. At least until I get a good answer. Got it?
Not to know.
She's so cute. I love her. She's very, very nice. Let's stuff him into the bag. I still don't know how he fits in there. Everything is so oversized in this game, but the bag is like surprisingly normal size.
Let's go find it, little guy.
Okay, okay, okay.
Again, Natsuno?
Listen, I'd really appreciate it if...
Why don't we just, like, quit the club?
If I didn't tell Senpai?
If we're not gonna participate, we should, you know, quit the club maybe. Oops, that was all blocked off. Hello.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Skipping training again?
Well, the thing is, there's something I really gotta do, so...
You first years are such slackers. And now I gotta deal with our track room getting trashed.
Maybe a stray cat got in.
Or maybe it was Fluffy.
No. Someone broke the lock in the middle of the night.
I wonder, were those men in black looking for BJ?
Here you go with your nonsense again.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am very smart, mind you. I am a scientist. Or I will be. Or I am. It is confusing. I love how the street is colored here. It's so nice with the green and the reds. Ugh. Pretty.
We're here.
I don't even... Why did we call him BJ? I don't remember why we called him that. What was the... What does the B and the J stand for? I don't even remember. Or you were? Oh. Now you're saying stuff. I was a scientist.
Activate gate.
I mean, I guess that is correct. We are kind of... Time is confusing in this game. I feel like I had a good grasp on it, but the little break that we had, the 1 month break that we had, kind of ruined all of my theories a little bit. Beetlejuice? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, I don't remember what sectors we went to already. Did we go to 5? I mean, we do end up in Sector 3 eventually, so might as well... Oh, my bad. My bad, sorry. Oh, I see, I understand. I don't know. I guess he will tell me.
1945.
Okay. BJ was looking for coordinates. BJ 011005. That's where Natsuno got the name. Ah, I see. At least you didn't, you know, call him 011005.
It wasn't there either.
They could have gone with a very complicated name. I'm glad that they chose the easy way out. Okay, not Sector 5 either.
Where could number...
Let's go
Okay.
to Sector 1.
Well, okay.
You want to look there again? What year is it in Sector 1 anyways?
2105.
Why are we gonna search there again?
22nd century?
Well, okay.
Access code approved.
Why not?
Designating sector.
This shrine is not very... Oh. Not very well visited. Oh, my battery. Oh god, hold on.
This is the only room with the lights on.
I have a cable right here. It's all good. I just have to, plug it in. Okay, it's plugged in now. No worries of it dying. I remember this place. Wasn't this where we saw the Kisaragi android for the first time?
BJ, you said this place is underground, right? How are things looking up on the surface?
Highly contaminated with toxic levels of radiation. The
That's
environment
reassuring.
is too inhospitable for us.
That is nice.
Seriously?
How do we... I guess we can only teleport to like another gate. Wouldn't it be really tragic if it teleported us like on the surface and it would just kill us?
So we ended up nuking them?
It was the government's last-ditch effort after the city was destroyed.
And we still couldn't beat them?
There were too many of them. This underground facility is the last place of refuge. Nowhere else is safe.
That is really depressing, BJ. But, you know, he says it how it is, at least.
What have you been looking at this whole time?
Also, I just realized, but it's really cute. The little... Is that BJ himself on the screen? The little dance he's doing on the screen is so cute. It looks like a little dog wagging his tail.
I'm searching for memories.
Like your own memories?
After I ran a self-diagnosis on Miss Drone, I discovered my memories were fragmented and inconsistent. 72% of them have been deleted. They've been tampered with twice, possibly more.
By who?
Unknown. Though, in all likelihood, the memory of the Sentinels' location was deleted then.
Honestly, so many people have their grabby little hands on everyone's memories. I can't even make an educated guess on who it could have been because everyone is messing with everyone. It's a little difficult. That totally is. It's very cute, isn't it?
In this facility is this era's largest quantum computer. If anyone were to store memories here, they would be at least 300 meters out.
Is he okay? 300 meters below? What?
What's wrong?
Someone just shifted to the hangar.
Oh, okay.
Coming this way.
Okay.
What do we do? Who are they?
They erased every last trace from the system. We must hide quickly.
Oh, okay. I will follow you.
For me.
Oh my, hello. It's so odd seeing Chihiro be a part of this. It's just a little kid.
Hard to say. I need more information. This decode is problematic. It attaches to the part of the brain where memories are stored. It must be physically severed to be removed.
Severed, you say?
The damage this procedure does to the brain is lethal.
I feel like, okay, is it just me? I mean, okay, maybe Severance just has like a couple of sci-fi tropes, but it's kind of funny how there's a lot of parallels between Severance and 13 Sentinels. It is kind of interesting.
Program, the one that severs the code. That's what's infecting the Sentinels.
Right. Sentinels. I wasn't aware that control over the automated factories could be partially adjusted. You did well to discover that detail.
It wasn't me. It was Jiro Izumi from 2 loops ago.
13 Sentinels is a mishmash of iconic sci-fi tropes. I guess I just didn't think of Severance as like a sci-fi coded show. Like, I don't think I would say it's sci-fi. Maybe it has like sci-fi elements, like a couple, with all like the technology that they have in there and like how futuristic it can look. But like the whole idea of like having like we have some of the characters who have like two consciousnesses, and now them talking about like severing like a part of the code. And I don't know, just a lot of it is sounding very similar. An agent who lost his memories, androids, time travel, aliens, men in black, war of the worlds, etc. Yeah, they have a lot. I mean, just look at all the movies that they're referencing. Even if I haven't watched all of the movies myself, I can recognize some of them.
2 loops ago.
Have you forgotten? We've restarted twice since the world ended.
Terrifying.
The shifting range isn't just limited to residential zones. Sector 0 makes that possible. In any case, we don't have much time. Where did you get all this information from?
It's so weird to hear her speak so eloquently, but it's also, I don't know, she's really adorable. She's super cute, but it's kind of odd.
From the computer in the underground UFO.
UFO, huh? Is that what you've been calling it these days? Well, can we go there?
Yes, we can. You are the one who made it possible, after all. Have you really forgotten?
In case you couldn't tell, I have a child's brain. The occasional
There's only
memory
so
lapse
much
is to be
that can
expected.
fit.
Now, let's go.
I guess now we know why he, like, awakened the memories within her. Because he needs her. And I guess with her being, like, dead, because people keep killing her, they kind of needed, Morimura's,
Wasn't
memories
that Chihiro?
somehow.
And Gojo-senpai was with her. You saw that too, right, BJ?
Calm down, Natsuno.
Man, if you didn't stop me, I totally would have jumped out at them.
Maybe not the smartest decision.
She was dressed like a kindergartner. That was Chihiro-chan, right? Miura-kun's little sister?
Yeah and
She
no.
didn't seem like she was unhappy to be there. And there was something different about her. Goto-senpai was talking to her like she was a scientist.
I wonder what happens to... Okay, because she grew up to be like a relative... Or grow up is like a bold description for like someone who grew up to be like kindergartner age. I said that wrong. Kindergarten age. And but like what happens to the actual Chihiro, the actual kid who grew up to be that age, when Morimura's memories get reactivated? Like what happens to her? Does she just technically die?
I saw Goto-senpai in the past.
Or do they share the brain? I'm confused. What kind of situation is that? Do they just get overwritten?
I guess he's able to time travel too.
They reintegrate? Oh man. No, but like seriously, how does it work? It looks like they were just overwritten. Like the memories of the actual kid Chihiro were just just went bye-bye.
Hey, VJ?
I've located it. It was in the access log's history. My memories really were stored here after all.
Nice.
Really?
Apparently, I predicted all of this. Somehow.
Wow. Big brain.
We have a problem.
That's not good.
What is it?
I'm unable to locate the memory data. They're stored in the cache somewhere. But they appear to be hidden.
Hidden?
Isn't this supposed to be some super strong computer? Can't you do a quick search of it or something?
After a
And,
preliminary scan of the cache, 9.216 million data units were found.
okay, that's a lot.
If I were to trace every unit, I'd need about 80
Oh
days.
my god. Okay, like, can we filter the data somehow to, like, not have to search millions? Actually, I'm a genius. I mean, BJ is a genius.
I must have left some kind of hint. Something to identify the data unit.
Identify? What do you mean?
Each unit is a three-dimensional construct. Their coordinates consist of two alphabetical letters,
Maybe it has
as
BJ.
well as two numerical values.
Hey, it's not like his name? Isn't that literally what you wrote earlier? BJ 011005?
Back when we first met, I just assumed BJ was your name. But maybe...
Maybe.
BJ. That's the name you gave me.
No, I didn't. You're the one who said it.
I have no logs of this exchange.
Wait, let me think. Yeah, it was something like... BJ 115...
BJ 115.
Oh yeah. BJ 115.
So, was that it?
Yes, I've located it.
See, it's that easy.
And?
Wow, she has banger memory. Better than I do. I had forgotten about it.
I know its location
So, where is it?
at an altitude of 500 kilometers.
No way!
That is
So, it's
a
up
lot.
in the sky?
Yes, in an artificial satellite orbiting the planet.
Okay, how do we get there?
Like, in space?
I cannot access it from here.
Can we do like a Linku Stato and then transport there? That would be kind of fun.
To the place Renia Goto mentioned, the UFO.
Oh, hell yeah. I hope we don't have to go outside for that, because otherwise we're gonna die from radiation, but okay. Okay, we can go right in.
Right.
We're not locked out this time. Oh, hello? You're not very well hidden. You're in full view.
Huh? You're a second-year student.
You know, she tried. Also, thank you for the squats. I will do them. I will get up. There's gonna be an ad break in like 3 minutes anyway, so I'm gonna start it right now, and I'm gonna do the squads during the ad break, and then we're gonna keep on reading. I guess we're not really reading, we're more like listening. This is not like Higurashi. Not quite. Also, hello, Becca. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh, fuck. I interrupted the hydrate animation. Sorry. I will do it just for you again. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, actually, standing feels kind of good. I'm gonna move my desk up. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Less metal pipes in this game. Yeah, not enough if you ask me. You can never have enough metal pipes. You okay? Just got home. Hope you're fine. That's good. That's good. 7 p.m. is really late. Hope you weren't at work the whole time. Hope you had a good day. Okay, we have all the usual
Did you need
words.
something from us?
Does she just hello? She just left without saying another word? Rude.
It's open.
Yeah, she was at our locker.
Where's BJ?
He hid! For once he did something good! She was gonna steal him! Surely I wasn't at work the whole time. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Hiding in the laundry
Long
basket,
day. Good thing he did hide.
huh? Wait, was that girl... Was she looking for you?
It seems likely.
You think she's working with the men in black?
Her affiliation is unclear. However, her intentions...
She wants the logs, doesn't she?
Correct. Or information on technology and the future.
Oh god, okay, well... I don't know how to feel about Shinonome, because technically... She's not a bad person, so to say, but
Log's been open too.
she's not, you know... I feel like she hasn't decided which side she's on herself.
She must have looked in here.
To be fair, she takes so many pills, it is kind of... It would be weirder if she had, like... clear thoughts and, you know, was able to make reasonable decisions. Besides the fact that she can do no wrong. I'm sorry. Right, she can do no wrong. I'll defend her against anything. You know what? You're so right. What am I even saying?
People are starting to suspect me. We gotta hurry and find that Sentinel. It's only UFO, right? You said UFO, but... It was manufactured in Japan, wasn't it?
It is the name of a control system.
Right. So, where do we find it?
The gate.
The one gate. Well, we know all about these, so I'm just gonna bag him. I guess we can rate the green stuff and see if there's anything new.
That second year could be outside still.
I like how she puts like a little blankie over him. It just makes him look like a little baby.
Don't worry. If I see her, I'll just sprint right on by. If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide crisis.
Crisis averted.
Senpai. He can also travel through time. So, who exactly is he?
Well, he's still Goto
I saw
senpai,
a
but
log made by me. In it, I spoke about a and according to this is that planet. But the log alone doesn't leave me entirely convinced. This small punk, why does it when I touch it?
oh, oh yeah, the nanomachine.
Maybe aliens really did put something in me.
Well, not aliens, more like the people that you live with. Do you think Miura cares about the fact that he has to be a tiny robot? Knowing him, I feel like he's a silly little guy. I feel like he would enjoy that, actually. I feel like he would find that to be pretty cool. He seems like a silly dude. Like if he didn't have to like fight in the war, I feel like he would be just a silly dude. Also, thank you for the stretch for the head pat. Oh, 2 head pats actually. Thank you, monkey. With this blanket, BJ looks like ET. I feel like that's what they were going for a little bit. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Your head pad is adorable. Thank you. It is, isn't it? It's very cute. I'm very happy with how it turned out. It's adorable. I know you haven't played it, but I feel the need to bring up the Kingdom Hearts quote. You put bugs in him? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is referencing. They've definitely made references to BJ being influenced by ET. Yeah, I think that was like in the very beginning.
At least
when
for
we
now.
first met
I
him.
told Miura-kun he should stay at Juro-kun's house. After all, I'm the one who dragged him into this. I need to take responsibility. I mean... Sentinel number 17.
Say something in German. What do you want me to say in German?
There's something else about Sentinel number 17. There are logs from... then I can find out what... Turns out, he wasn't an alien. He was actually a futuristic robot made by a Japanese... The agents continue to lurk around the school. They gotta be searching for something.
Yeah, well,
I think
we
I
know
know.
exactly what.
I'm almost sure of it. They still think BJ is an alien.
Can it be a German sentence already? Yeah. You can give me something you want me to translate, or you can just give me something that's already in German, and I will say it. I will make a fool out of myself just for you, just for that redeem, just for the price of, what is it, 1,000? Wow, that's not a lot.
I don't see her.
Ah, okay, let me see. Der dicke Dachdecker deckt dir dein Dach, drum dank dem dicken Dachdecker, dass der dicke Dachdecker dir dein Dach deckte. There you go. Hooray, clap, yippee, wahoo! That must be a German tongue twister. It is. Yeah, clap for me. Wahoo, so impressive. I did it first try. What does that mean? What the fuck is Dachdecker in English? Someone who does your roof. Yeah, the big roof guy does roof things to your roof. So thank your roof guy for roofing your roof, something like that. Whatever the fuck. You get the idea. You slaughtered that. Thank you. Wow. Roofer? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Handyman. Person who tiles your roof, you must thank him that he tiled your roof. Yeah. He tiled your roof, so thank the roof guy for tiling your roof. I don't know why I said roofing your roof. That made no sense, but you get the idea. Same thing.
We're here.
Activate gate.
Linko stato.
What's the matter?
It is sealed off, just like Sector 5.
So we can't go today?
There is an opening in Sector 3. We may be able to go from there.
Sector 3?
It is in 2025.
Oh, is that how we meet up with the
40
group?
years from now, which means I'll be in my 50s. I'm having mixed feelings.
Well, you won't actually change physically,
Access code approved.
I think.
Designating sector.
That was smooth. Thank you. I mean, that one wasn't bad. I struggle with ones that have a lot of S, C, H in them, which a lot of German words have.
We're here? Jeez, this place is falling apart. I guess 2025 got hit pretty hard too. There's something on the ground.
2025 is rough. That's a rough year.
It's a
Let me tell you
student ID from my
firsthand.
school.
Not a good one.
Ryoko
We've had better.
Shinonome, Class 2A. This picture. That's the girl I saw in the track room. How'd this get here?
Well, we know how. He doesn't.
This place is in ruins, but it almost seems like someone's living here.
I mean, someone was staying there temporarily, but living? I don't know, without a roof? someone probably did live here, but I don't even know what this is. Is this the train station? I was looking at one with a lot of SCH, but that looked way too cruel. It is cruel.
Is the UFO close by?
It's 1.7 kilometers away.
That's not too far.
Hey, don't leave me behind again.
Except when you have to like climb over rubble and like avoid big pitfalls and everything.
Stop right
Oh,
there.
hello.
Shinonome-senpai?
And we were being threatened to be shot by a girl who can do no wrong.
Wait, did you time travel too?
I've been waiting. I knew you'd be here.
I love this expression of her. It makes her look even more baby than she usually does.
This is 426's hideout. You're working with him, aren't you?
42 who? The heck are you
What
talking
you?
about? I've never been here before in my life.
Don't play dumb. I'll deal with you later, Natsunomi Nami. And when I do, you will tell me where he is.
We don't know where he is or who he is.
My mission is to take that data unit back with me. Now hand it over.
Also, the 426 she is looking for is not the actual 426.
Ryoko Shinonome. You're being used. There's a reason they want you to find me.
Tell her.
To prevent you all from seeing the logs.
Oh, thank you so much for the... That scared me a little bit. For the gifted sub to Callum. Thank you. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate it. That scared me a little bit. Whew.
Uncovering the truth.
I don't care about that.
For your tongue twisting troubles.
And Tetsuya.
Thank you. I'm glad you're impressed.
You're not taking BJ.
Natsuno. Don't.
Please don't shoot
Out of
me.
my way.
Please no. 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 Why? What did we ever do to you? No, she took him.
Freezing. Wait. Where am I again? Oh crap, that's right! PJ!
He's gone, girly. He's gone. That's a no. You're so silly.
Maybe he's...
That's a no.
Nope. Never mind.
No, he did not crawl back into the bag, unfortunately. Damn it.
PJ! He's not here.
That little robo guy. He made good waffles. Jesus, can you imagine if fucking BJ could also make waffles? I want my own BJ.
PJ!
I want a little Muta AI and a little
here
robot
either.
body. God, now I want waffles. I'm
With the way things are,
so hungry.
it's looking pretty grim for me. I can't go home.
Well, technically she can. She just has to... Oh, it's locked. Oh, damn it. I mean, technically she can go home. She just, you know, has to open up the gate and, like, do a little bit of hacking into the gate. She's a scientist. She can figure it out. But I guess we kind of spoiled ourselves. Because we know that she's gonna end up getting back together with BJ anyway. Okay, but now we can do Yuki. I think BJ is like BMO from Adventure Time. I have never seen Adventure Time. Go check on your questionable cookies. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I don't want to die today.
All right.
I don't know how old the cookies are. I think I bought them around Christmas time last year, which is, yeah, that's already 4 months old. I mean, they are in the box. Oh god, I am very
Where
bright.
could she have gone?
Give me 1 sec. I need to fix this mistake. Oh god, I'm very blue. I am blue. Sorry. I'm not gonna start singing. Not yet. I'm gonna spare you that. Maybe one day. Hacking to the gate, you say? Yeah, play the... We need a freaking Steins Gate, opening, audio track playing. Redeem. Yeah. You know what I mean. The sound effect. Why is Yuki popping a squat? Well, she's a Yakuza girly. They do that.
Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress. A city in ruins, and this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Not yet.
Is a robot?
I mean, it technically wasn't.
Accurately,
It wasn't Erika Aiba
a
either,
criminal
so...
by the name of Juro Izumi, who has no physical body of his own. He wanted to do something to me. Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines.
I hate it when people try to shoot nanomachines inside my body. You mean the opening song or the tuturu? We had the tuturu at some point. I don't know why I removed it. I don't know where it went. But I mean the opening song where they literally say hacking to the gate. Wait, they do say that there, don't they? Or is the song just called Hacking to the Gate? Wait, we have to find out. I'm sorry. This is for science, and Okabe would be proud of me. Tuturu was my text tone for years. It is a good one. It is a pretty good one. Do we just have the anime version? Time to get this VOD copyright strike. Oh wait, no, it doesn't capture in the VOD. Never mind, I'm good. As long as I don't share the actual visuals. Oh god. I'm gonna drink something in the meantime. Heh. It's taking like every fiber of my being not to sing along. Sing it? Absolutely not. Never. Oh my god, she said it! Now we have to finish the song though. My god, that is such a good song. Oh, it's so good. Every weep in my college had it, and I asked like, I mean, it's just such an iconic line. Oh god, I love the uni dance emote. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, you will never have me singing on stream again. I only sung on stream once, and I regret that day. I regret that. That was a mistake. It was a German song. That was so stupid. And I didn't even try hard, so it sounded worse than if I just tried hard. They should get her to sing the Higurashi openings. Yeah, that would be great, right? If she actually sung the Higurashi openings, that would be insane. She would be unstoppable. How many points for song redeem? You cannot afford it. Was it Edelweiss? I don't know what that is. No. It was Alle meine Entchen. I don't know what that song is called in English. The duck song. Hold on. This might have been the exact video that we used. That is enough. That is enough. It's a song from Sound of Music. Huh? Sound of Music. Let me listen to that before I play it on stream. What is that? You never know with German songs. Sometimes, Scam! He doesn't even sing it in German! That is a scam. Okay, well, no, it wasn't that one. The duck walked up to the lemonade song? What? It's just called All My Little Duckies in German. What? Duck walked up to the lemonade? That is weird. That is wild. Oh my god, I just realized I still have us open. Oh my god. I never closed the game. Oh yeah, I've been playing for 4.5 hours. Oh, yeah, okay, let me close the game maybe.
See you next time.
See you next time. Where is 13 Sentinels? We were supposed to play a game. Yeah. Also, I need to turn on the lights. I forgot it gets dark at some point. Hold on, give me 1 sec, please. Hello, I'm back. You said the duck song? I thought you meant the German version of that song. Nope. I don't know what that is. I transferred the curse? What curse? Of leaving games open and forgetting about them?
The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom incident. It was really just a robot built to look like her. Then that robot got damaged and was disposed of in the old school building. And now the robot's brain is in Aiba's body. So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Nachan wrote in her notebook.
It was all true.
She must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachan.
I really ship them, but unfortunately, the game does seem to ship Yuki and fucking Amiguchi and Natsuno and Miura, which I don't hate it, but also I would love to see the girlies together, you know what I mean? I feel like they were building up to that in the beginning and then it just all fell apart and now it's all fucked. Song of Generation, it goes, Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said the man running the stand, hey, got any grapes? I have literally never heard of that in my whole life. It sounds very interesting.
How many days has it been since Nachan went missing? I was told she'd be able to find food, but I'm worried about her. I should hurry and get to the old building. Sekigahara is there.
She's fine. She's just, hacking through the gate.
I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me to get to the organization behind the scenes. Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around.
Ah, yes.
He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
Well, I guess the only thing left is to... Those birds scared me. Oh my god. Is to get... I mean, we can also go to class 1 hallway. What are we trying to do here? The old school building. Okay, so maybe we do want to go here. Maybe not, actually. Old school building again? I don't know what we would do there, since we already saw everything. I think the last time we were here, but maybe Okino's hiding out here again. Hiding place?
Are you in here? Where is he? He said he was gonna be hiding around here. Maybe he's still looking for her. Or maybe he got caught.
We are here.
It's always kind of funny
Sekigahara, what happened?
when characters in video games, they have like a straight hallway like here, and the characters that they are looking for are at the end of the hallway, but they keep looking like around in like every single room and everything, and then they keep walking like 2 steps, and the characters are right there, which is like, can't you just like open your eyes? They were straight in front of you.
Nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
That is not
What
good.
does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills. Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation.
Beam me up, Scotty.
High probability that she is there.
Let's go.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
I mean, he doesn't have to come with. He can stay here, right?
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all.
I feel kind of bad just leaving him here. Is there like nothing we can do?
Come over here.
What is it? What is this thing?
I thought for a second he was just gonna shoot me. Every time the gun gets pulled out, I get shot, so it's kind of scary.
Take it with you.
Oh.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Does he mean the logs? Which Miura does he mean? This one?
Will you be okay
I guess
with
so.
yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
Alright. You got this, buddy. To Sector 3. Oh, hello. Okay, we can't go back inside.
So, where is Nachon?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers. There is an unusual concentration of androids.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Something? You mean Nachon?
He's just gonna
Unit
leave?
possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail.
Maybe we can follow. Okay, he isn't super fast.
I'm ready. Lead the way.
I mean, I guess flying is easier than, like, traversing the broken grounds as a little dude.
You're back.
Oh.
They won't come in here, but if I take even one step outside, they'll attack.
Why won't they go in
Since I've
there?
got here.
I think, oh yeah, we came here before with, who was it? Kisaragi and Ogata, I think? And I think they also didn't go in here. I think they also met an android, didn't they? I think so.
They just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday. And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too.
How long has she been here? I feel really bad for her. Love the art of the game. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's very painterly.
What should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
No! We got our wife! She's coming to rescue us! The badass music! Shoot faster! Oh my god!
That's what I'm doing.
Get good aim.
Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
Honestly, I kind of expected her to know, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I am overestimating her.
You did well.
Hell yeah!
Wait, Yuki-chan?
Please. This is. Oh, please make this cute.
I'm so glad
Cute!
you're okay.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, all right?
They made it cute. They made it
know.
cute.
But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Not-chan.
I'm dying. Oh, that is so cute. Oh.
Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Whoa.
Oh, Yuki-chan.
The G-Bowler's magnetic shield is
BJ, shut up. BJ, shut up. Not now.
BJ!
You ruined it. Oh no. Oh, that was so cute. That was really cute. That was adorable. Are you thinking your MC isn't a Speedo? You mean Natsuno? Yeah, it was really cute. I love that scene.
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course.
That is so cute. BJ is also cute, but you know, they deserve that moment.
Small talk must come later.
Okay.
There are 4 androids approaching.
But the emotions were high.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you. With everything I have.
That is very romantic. Dude, a final battle. Oh, that was so worth playing. Wow. That made me very happy. Thank you so much for that. And now we can resume her story too. BJ was all about living in the moment, less touchy PDA hugs. Listen, they haven't seen each other in a long time. That hug should have been longer, or those hugs, they had two.
This should be a good spot, right?
Oh, this is beautiful. Wow, that is
Nice and
beautiful.
wide. Plus, no one else is around.
Wow, look at the colors.
It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now?
Miura and Miura, yeah, double Miura. Oh god, I'm seeing double. BJ robot brain, no computer emotion, meet more. It is kind of funny how it is an AI modeled after Miura, but I feel like Miura is more emotional than BJ.
Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17.
Okay.
To you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot.
Okay, we can do that.
Change comes with a price.
Okay.
It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me.
Okay, is that such a good idea?
Time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Let's hope he has enough space.
Not to know. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be...
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot. And I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
Cute.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
I would feel like piloting any Sentinel is considered to be dangerous, but you know.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
Don't worry, you'll fight
There
too.
is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay.
That is so cool. That is so cool. I love these.
Dang, that was fast.
Okay,
No
BJ,
sense
is
that,
he okay?
Nachan.
How do I do that?
Oh, okay.
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ?
Oh no.
You okay, buddy? Say something.
No, don't cue the sad
He's
music.
no longer with us.
No. Why? What happened? You totally missed her opportunity to say, now I'm a high school girl with a giant robot. She did. What happened?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited.
I was joking. I was joking when I said I hope he has enough space.
He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data.
Oh my, I was
So in
joking.
order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
He couldn't have said goodbye. I hate it here.
No. No, you're wrong.
I hate it here.
Just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. We're not ready for that sacrifice. We are not. I'm not okay. Ah, that feels not good. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. But we cleared it, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, now that we cleared this, by the way, can we do the battles? Oh, we can. Oh no, how I feel about that. Let's do more stories. We have a lot to catch up on still. It's not like we don't have enough to go through here. But look, we have so many cleared now. That feels really satisfying. Okay. Who do we do next? I guess A is kind of relevant to the group that we're hanging out with right now. Yeah, this also covers Mura. That is not reliable software if he can zero himself out just like that. It is a little questionable, and I also hate that he didn't even get to say goodbye. I hate that my little stupid joke became reality. I'm upset. I'm angry. I was just joking.
for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Oh yeah, the police officer, I remember that. That was funny. Because we pulled out the phaser in front of him. Cryptic note. What was that? Okay, we have a lot to read through or listen to.
Glasses and braids. She created NMC0204. The same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then. DD4 likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Well...
Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM C0204.
So he still has some pills in this timeline. I don't know if we need to read through all of them. I think we did that at some point. It doesn't say anything terribly exciting.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world. Like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her. She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me.
Oh, I remember.
I give her an answer.
They had that little scene at the playground, I think. Where they were then also waiting for Morimura, and then... I don't know what happened after that. They met her, and then they talked, and then he left.
She's not Tsunami Nami. She's likely already gone home by now. I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
Okay.
A gun from the underground.
Oh god, don't take it out in public.
Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit.
Okay, I understand that the things are sometimes bigger than they realistically would be, but that communication device, that is something else. That is like human baby sized. That is humongous.
I should stay near the station where it's crowded.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Oh, sorry.
These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
Okay, what does that mean? And hold on, let me go through the records just in case.
Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain. Applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22. So there are two types of pills then. C0204 is the same one I have. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she's doing.
Not good.
Without the pills, her memory must also be suffering. Shu, he was administered NM-A8076. Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication.
I wonder, I don't think it has been explained why some of them get different medication. I would love to know what the different kinds of medications do, actually. I don't know if they're ever going to explain it.
Seems it was only administered once.
Doubt it.
It says is 20% transplant rate. Juro Izumi. He's receiving two types of treatment. NM-A8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe.
What do I do with the cryptic notes? I don't know what he means by message service.
Why does this guy keep... Have I been following? He wanted it and he was trying to extract...
Thank you for the head pat. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh my, I thought I couldn't access it because sometimes the walking is a little, tricky? Yeah, okay. I understand.
So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
You've reached the automated message service. Please
My
enter
voice
your
is
user number.
disturbing.
Please enter your password.
Oh my god, it's not encrypted. We can see the whole fucking password.
You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well.
Okay.
My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now.
Is that his own voice?
Well,
Yeah.
you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now. Hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsuno Minami.
Okay, yeah, Miura.
Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake.
The job meaning to kill Morimura or who or what?
Understood?
I think so. That must be the job he means.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
An old-fashioned phone.
Been a while since we played as A. You're probably wondering how I got into this mess. Yeah.
If that message from myself was true, then Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first.
Well, she's
How
kind
should
of
I
time
approach
traveling.
this? I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along.
Ooh.
She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this.
Well, you don't have a different
Wait
choice.
a minute.
Unless you
When I met
do.
up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami?
But it's like late at night, isn't it?
I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track.
Okay, I thought he was gonna do it right now. That would have been a little strange, but okay. He is sensible.
Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things
Just
might
gonna
heat up
make her
again.
wait?
I can't drag her into this.
You could have told
If anything
her.
were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
That's very heroic of you, but shouldn't you, like, tell her not to worry about you?
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. The medical records of Shu, Amik, they've all been in... Natsu, she was the one who had that data unit. An outdated transceiver, it has a very limited range.
Why was that green again? I don't understand. Okay, well, fun. Oh, hello. Don't let them see you.
Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. I'd better stay out of sight.
Okay, how do I do that? Okay, dude is coming back.
They must be trying to pin me down here. Guess I'm steering clear of the track room for now.
But Natsuno. Well, can we talk to these girlies? Maybe they can distract him?
Excuse me. Where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something?
Where's Girly?
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks.
Would we need to know where she started so that we know where to wait for her? Oh, hello. That is very trustworthy. Not
She's
suspicious
the one
at
who
all.
delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too.
Let's chase after her. It's not like we know that. I mean, Natsuno's gonna be here anytime soon.
Where'd she go?
What? We already know she's following us.
Messing with me?
Well, it's not like we have another choice, so I guess we're just gonna play cat and mouse.
She's definitely up to something. Natsuno Minami.
Bastard! Stray the hell away from Natchan!
I mean, why is he pointing a gun at her? Why is he so... Well, you'd kind of deserve that.
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face.
Stop this right now, you two!
Honestly, reasonable? Reasonable.
Fine.
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you.
Wait, is this after she left to find Natsuno?
Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
I think so.
You two. You lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different
I mean,
one supplied by
okay.
the SIU.
Yeah, there is different ones.
They're the ones who had it say all those things.
But for some reason, I thought that it was the same one.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Natchan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? Yuki Takamiya. She delivered the data unit to me near the riverbank. She seemed to have known me before I lost my memories.
I didn't even make the connection between the two timelines.
So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Natchan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
Okay, but he said temporarily. Which means that, you know, maybe we can get BJ back?
My partnership with Ida.
To the way he was?
Dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this.
Or is this... this is very confusing. This isn't talking about the time that we just saw on the bridge where he sucked up all the data and then his memory got deleted. This must be before that, I think?
But you're a terrible liar.
I'm unsure.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data?
after it was analyzed. Because you took pity on me.
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
I think we've seen him in 2188, so I'm scared.
Who's the target? The leading figure in nanotech research.
I like how everyone looks relatively young, and then you have Goto, who just looks like double their age. What happened?
Chihiro Morimura.
Why is he so much older?
She's a former executive of Newman Inc. After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings.
Goto, actual great-grandma? Actually, yeah.
Our company will suffer massive losses as a result. That's not the real reason. Excuse me. You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc. And that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund. What are you basing this on? Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds.
Oh god, don't...
But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans.
The politics of
An
this.
international agency were to catch wind of the situation. They'll definitely launch an investigation. And that will put you in danger of losing your position.
It's always a power thing, isn't it?
Are you threatening me, Sekigahara? Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, then I need every last detail on my target. Sector
So thank you for the
4.
squats. I will
It's
do
another
them
colony that's still under
silently while this
construction.
is out.
You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project. First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
You won't do it without money. Okay, so I guess that's where we got
What was
the
all that about?
initial job from? I'm guessing, yeah? Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her?
Well, we
But
did
more
that.
importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it.
I never had a doubt.
I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I?
Oh god. Oh no, don't tell me this is gonna end with him killing her too. That'd be messed
And
up.
I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
Oh, we get flashbacks. Oh no, it's
There you
him. God, every time I see him now, I hate him so much. I thought the episode was going to end. Me too. This is like watching a movie. Sometimes I'm just like listening and I'm like in awe. And I forget sometimes that I'm like streaming. It's just, I don't know. It's like watching a really interesting movie, you feel me?
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
They did a really good job of making this very cinematic? Almost? I don't know how to explain it. Like the visuals and the sound effects, everything is just so nice. And the fact that you can just let it play out, sometimes I forget about it. I forget that I can move in this game. It's not just something we're watching. Love the cinematic experience. It is really nice.
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding.
Sorry, I had to get my desk back down. I wanted to sit. Not only are the visuals amazing, but they keep feeding you info, hints, and mystery at a steady pace. Yeah, I really wish I didn't take this long to get to this point, because we've only played, like, what is it now? 55 hours? I feel like this is the longest 55 hours of my life. Like, we've been playing this since... Did we start this before Silent Hill 2 even? I think so. I'm not sure. It's been a while, but we also had like 40 hours in Silent Hill 2, and we finished that fairly fast. Or did we start it after? I don't even remember. But yeah, I wish I wouldn't have had big gaps in between me playing this. I mean, I basically missed out on 4 streams by not playing it for like a month, which is unfortunate. I wish I didn't take a month-long break from this game.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is.
This was after Silent Hill 2 was finished. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because that would have been really sad if we started it around the same time and then we took this much longer. But okay. I wasn't sure anymore. That's good.
However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
Wow, December 15th, 2024 was the day you started. Oh, do you know the exact date? That's nice. And scary.
What is Operation Aegis?
Oh.
Just look
Important.
at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop.
Yeah, that will end all the loops. I have it memorized, of course, aka I opened your YouTube and you helpfully have the stream date in the description. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't upload my videos properly, because just figuring out the date is unfortunate. Fish redeem not working? It isn't? Every time I start up Lurkbait, it tells me that there's some issue with the chat bot. I don't know if that's related to that. No, not the fish. Hold on. Did I change the command? No. Point reward name. It's still called fish, isn't it? Yeah. Open dashboard. Huh, I don't know why it doesn't work. Uncheck it, check it again. Does it work now? No. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know why it doesn't work. I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Maybe it's the issue that they're having. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Shall we?
not let that happen.
Now, why do you want to keep looping? What's the point? I don't understand. It's not working out, buddy. Just let it rest. I agree with ending the loops. At least from like what they make it sounds like the better option.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
That is so confusing. What does that even mean? I'm trying to process what he just said. I want to think about this. Why can't I think about it? I mean, yeah, they're not the past or the future. They're just worlds set in a specific time. So technically they're all the present? Yeah? Also, thank you for the stretch and thank you for the head pad. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Throw the rod into the screen and fish myself a spooky fish. I don't know if you want a spooky fish. Sounds horrible. I'm treating this like a gacha game now. I demand 1,000 fish points in compensation for this inconvenience. Oh my god, don't get me started on gacha game players. Holy fuck, don't get me started on people whining about fucking compensation for literally everything. I'm not gonna start. Because I'm gonna be very angry. The glasses guy voice sounds super familiar. I can't say that I know his voice. Spooky is cooking, no extra salt needed. Okay, that is a little bit reassuring. Okay, so I did understand roughly what he was talking about. Each sector is on each timeline. They only connected by teleport. I think so. I mean, yeah, technically we knew this already. The different sectors are just set in a different time. Or rather, they're just themed after a different time, but they're obviously all in the present. They just teleport to the specific sector. That's how I understand it. It's a little confusing. Recent drama for some gacha game with rewards to anniversary rewards, like, all the time. Like, that's like, I like how you say recent drama as if that hasn't been like a thing with every single gacha game. But it's okay, I won't, let's not get into it. I'm gonna
I've had enough of
explode.
This crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188.
Yeah, that is what we were guessing too.
We were meant to return there eventually.
But like, what does he mean by return? It's not like we are the same people. Aren't we just clones?
However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions.
Okay, but what does he mean by return? We're not the actual people from 2188, are we? We're very different people. Apparently, Ida's VA is also the Code Vein protag. Yeah, okay. I do not remember the Code Vein protag. Unfortunately.
Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal. To gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated. And that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation.
How? How did they do that? And oh, we're not doing so good. This is the... Oh yeah, maybe we should take the pills.
Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun?
Well, now I need them too. Don't question it.
You and the others have no hope of fully recovering.
Gee, thanks!
However, there is a way for you to survive.
We're all doomed.
Oh. I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Okay, but I don't like that. That does not sound good. I mean, we did that, but I don't like that. I think we did that. Dottore from Genshin? I don't know who that is. I know. Oh my god, I know who that is. Oh my god, wait. I do recognize the voice too.
Can you really do that?
Oh my god, I hadn't noticed until now. It is the guy. Oh my god, it's the blue-haired guy. I think he has some kind of mask over his eyes too. I don't necessarily... It's funny how he has the evil roles. Yeah, it's one of the evil dudes. Wow, okay, now the voice sounds familiar to me too. Oh my goodness. Wow, I wouldn't have noticed. Thank you.
So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course.
Oh no, I can't unhear it. Oh no.
I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again.
Oh god, it is him.
I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17.
Dude, everyone wants Sentinel number 17. In high demand.
He made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone? This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
It's him.
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though.
Neither do I, in fact.
As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
No.
Come again?
I can't believe we're gonna do that. I can't believe we will lie to him to work together with this dude.
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
I don't want to do that, but I know that we did.
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate.
But now it makes sense why they were looking for him.
I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then.
I hate him. Oh.
You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Oh, I don't want to work with him, but I know that we did this. I don't want to lie to him.
Hey, Miura.
Sorry.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm so sorry. Oh! Interesting, we can't even finish it. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we need 3 more at 80%. We can get that pretty fast. Ish. God, we have only 37 with Muta. Maybe we should catch up. Oh god, okay. Let me see. We could technically... I mean, Muta makes sense. Poor Muta. Hey, listen. Let's do him right now. I'm so sorry. He's not... Yeah. we should take care of that. May 1985. Clear skies. Monitoring the Sentinel from Kaide River. Beautiful. Beautiful location.
Where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Oh my god, we haven't played him in so long. It's been a really long time. House that shouldn't exist. I remember. Yes.
The kid that lived next door to us was killed in an air raid.
Okay, that's depressing. Yeah. Can finally get his hamburger.
Children in this era don't have to worry about that.
Finally. I want hamburger right now. I am very hungry. I could eat 1,000 hamburgers right now.
I checked the library for any records of such a weapon. But in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the US, not anywhere. What was that thing?
American weapons were the kaiju, I think.
My mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality.
It looks absolutely fantastic, but, you know.
Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy.
Oh god, did I run
To
into
think it ever become a reality.
an event? I did. Oh. I was just walking around.
Nothing's changed today either. Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well.
I like making them walk while they think, you know, it boosts the thought process.
It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous. I met Natsuno-san over at the shrine. She ended up dodging my question. What was she doing there? She attends the same school as Jiro-kun. At least that's what he told me.
Also, this is insanely scary to me. How there's some railing here, but the rest is without railing. Like, you could faint and die. It looks pretty steep to me.
I need to figure out how to take back the Sentinel. Then I can find a way to return to 1945. Though, I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried countless times, too. I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close.
What building is it? Is it the one with the 2 cranes on top? I think so. The only one that stands out, at least.
I can't just sit here. Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
Okay. Let's go there. Is it the one where Okino always hangs out? Not quite. This is different. Ah, my god, this is the playground that I mentioned earlier. Where we met up with Fuyusaka and Morimura. Oh.
Ayame Park.
Yeah, things sure change when you... yeah, when 40 years pass.
This is where the factory used to be.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
Chihiro? Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Dude! That is my sister!
Who are you?
I'm that child's older brother.
That is not true.
Is there something you need from her?
No. She just looks like a relative of mine.
Let's get going.
No! That is so upsetting! No! Oh man, yeah, that is so sad. Oh my god, she's just gone because her memories were replaced too. That is upsetting.
Chihiro, if she's still alive, she'd be over 40 by now. If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either
poor
alive
guy.
somewhere in this world, or... Chihiro, I'm going to find my way back to you.
Oh, this is gonna end in tragedy.
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes.
Yes.
I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
Oh, he's so cute. Adorable.
I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book. August of 1945. If that's true, then Japan loses the war in just 3 months. In any case, I should go talk to Natsuno-san. She must know something.
Okay, let's go to school. It's very lucky that we have a fitting visiting my alma mater in Sakura Ward. That we have the fitting school uniform. Only 40 years have passed and they still use the same one.
Sakura
Except
High
for the
School.
hat.
It looks nothing like the school I attended.
Hello, Fluffy, not Fluffy. What's the actual cat's name? I forgot.
If she's... I have no idea. She's either... Or...
How was that green again? Let's go. Let's find her.
It's still here.
Ye old
It's been
passageway. Ye
But I
old
do
school
recognize
building.
this building. If this is the school building, then over there's where the potato field used to be.
That's so cool to like grow vegetables on school grounds. That makes so much sense too.
Looks like that plot of land got bigger. I wonder if there's a way in.
My school didn't even have plants. We had nothing. We had like the couple of trees surrounding the school building, I suppose, but we never had like flower beds or anything like that. Nothing. It was just concrete everywhere. Oh man, to have a nice looking school. What a dream. This looks so beautiful. Like the school building was genuinely quite pretty.
There's no one here.
People used to compare the school that I went to. I think I transferred there to like have my last 3 years of high school. And people would say that it's a school that looks like Hogwarts, and I do agree. It did look like Hogwarts from the outside. From the inside, not so much. But yeah, I would just wish we had like some kind of plants on the school grounds, because it was just a bunch of nothing. It was very sad because the school building itself looked very pretty.
Do they not use this building?
Oh my god, sometimes I struggle to unmute myself after I drink and it's like I'm punching the button so hard that I mute myself again.
This building was brand new. Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up. It really has been 40 years.
The thing is, 40 years is not the issue. The issue is that they didn't take care of this, because buildings can last longer than this. Also, was that Hijiyama's ghost? Reminisce.
This is where I waited for Takatoshi-san. And where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough. This isn't the time to be getting sentimental.
Practical as ever.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Hello.
Megumi-san, thank you again for the bento you gave me.
Aw, she even makes him a bento? That's really
I
nice.
found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River.
I don't know if I like her or not. I'm leaning towards no, not really, but you know, she's kind of nice sometimes.
A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh, they were just regular old meatballs. Nothing special, but I'm glad you liked it. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for someone?
I'm trying to find Natsuno-san. Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room. The athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah, so for dinner tonight, I think I'll make Hamburg steak. You seem to really like it.
Yeah.
You mean that giant ball of meat?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's favorite. So try not to come home too late.
Hamburger!
Those meatballs they call hamburger.
He's so cute.
I've never had anything so delicious. Enough. This is no time to be distracted by food.
They are really delicious, the hamburgers. Oh man, I wish this was the first time we heard of this, but unfortunately the battles kind of spoiled us. Oh, that is good.
Over there.
That is really good.
Everyone's staring at me.
I mean, yeah, you kind of stick out. You love that luxury hamburger. Yeah, he does. I like how he just describes it as a giant ball of meat. Well, that's not quite like the hamburger I know, but you know.
I'm glad I found Natsuno-san. But I don't like all this attention.
I like his posing. Oh, sorry. Hello.
You've been standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her? And how old are you? Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
Doesn't the high school uniform look almost exactly the same?
No, I'm,
Seriously? You guys have to be so nosy?
Natsuno-san.
Come on, let's go. So, Minami's got a boyfriend, huh?
Yeah, kind of.
Sorry I took a while
We're
to get
working
changed.
on that.
It's fine. I said I'd wait. So, whenever you exercise, you all change into outfits that show your legs?
I mean, my legs, I mean, not my legs, but, you know, Natsuno's legs are showing right now as well.
That's fascinating.
Anyway, you kinda showed up at school out of nowhere. Everything okay? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Natsuno-san. I met you before. Back in 1945. And now, here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this. About how I ended up in this era. Please, tell me what you know.
I forgot how he did end up here. I mean, obviously he got, like, transported, but, like, how? I don't remember that event anymore. How embarrassing. How dare they show their legs?
That's, Jeez, how do I put this? Look, I can't really talk about it here.
Well, let's go somewhere else then.
There's gotta be a good place. Somewhere with no one around.
We could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The old school building. We can go in there?
Yes, it was open.
Alright. Then we'll talk about it there. Let's go.
Let's go. The
I
old
always
school
thought
building.
This place would be locked up. We should be good here.
It's kind of being used for all kinds of shenanigans, which is good for us. Sometimes.
Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Okay,
Why are they so tense?
then I'll tell you. Don't freak out, okay? This is BJ. He's an alien from the future.
No. I love that he mishears stuff, or he doesn't quite know how to spell them. So the way that he just saved that in his memory, I suppose, like we got a little memory snippet, and he saved that as BJ, like B as in bee, like the actual insect, and J like, I don't know, fucking jaywalking. I love him. He's so silly. BJ.
BJ's looking for the robot he used to get here. And I'm helping him find it.
It's also interesting how that's his first thought and not just the letters B and J. It's cute.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell? That Sentinel from back in 1945 belongs to BJ's alien friend. There are a few of them too.
How does she know about the Sentinel? And did she say it was made by aliens?
Not quite made by aliens, but yeah. He's just a student from wartime. He doesn't know English. They don't study it, but... aren't they technically speaking Japanese? I mean, the original is in Japanese. What is BJ called in Japanese? Is it also BJ? I don't know, but... I don't know. I see the point you're trying to make, but it still confuses me a little bit.
It's a top secret military weapon created by Japan.
I don't need to tell you this, but those babies are capable of time travel.
This BJ. I have some questions about it. I've heard Shikishima engineers talk about something like this. Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology.
Oh, girly.
All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no weapon.
But...
Keitaro. Miura.
If he's just a scout unit, explain how he can talk. Don't be a jerk, Miura-kun. BJ isn't some kind of robot. This is just a spacesuit. Aliens come in all shapes and sizes. My guess is, the only thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
Girly. That's not it at all. Girl, if only you knew. Yeah. It's okay. We have Hamburger and BJ guy, and then we have Alien Girl. That's a combo.
why are you searching for the Sentinel? What's your objective?
To uncover the truth.
The truth?
You wish to know where you came from. do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Incorrect. Your log proves otherwise.
Okay.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
Okay.
This log. If you really have it, I'd like...
Professor, I've switched over to a private channel.
I mean, okay, I don't know. We have seen him in 2188, but I mean, this version of him is from 1945, right? He grew up in whatever sector that is. I don't know which one that is. Sector 5?
Professor Takamiya,
So he himself is from 1945, but this version of him is from 2188.
can you hear me?
Is that...
Miura-kun?
Professor Takamiya,
I don't think we have seen her before. Look at her. She's just as beautiful.
I'm connected now. Thanks, Miura-kun.
What the heck? Yuki-chan?
Gorgeous.
everything goes smoothly with the shuttle?
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
What a professional businesswoman. Yeah.
The front line advanced that much already.
Afraid so. If anything, they're picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
So it isn't clones. It is actually them, but I'm so confused. How are they younger?
So she's there with you. You know, you two.
He's there with you. Oh, I'm confused. Is it clones? Is it not clones? I think it is clones, right?
I never approved of your relationship.
What?
Mom!
What?
There's my girl.
What? Wait. What? Huh? Excuse me? Mom?
You know I'm only kidding. I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore.
Forget every comment I've made regarding their relationship, please.
Of course I do.
I did not know this.
I'm sorry about all the trouble with your father.
Oh god, I wish I had played this before. That is a little awkward now. Yeah. Yuri has been cancelled. Fucking abort mission, abort mission.
I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
It's okay, Mom. I want to be with you.
I know.
Oh boy.
Me too, Natchan.
Yuki-chan's my mom?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trying not to laugh in my completely silent work office, just let it out. Oh my god, this is such a bomb to drop on me. What the fuck?
The shuttle's about to take off.
All right. I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14 hours.
We'll be waiting for you at landing zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
Oh my god, I don't know what to think of this right now.
It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
This is horrible.
What the heck was all that?
I feel the same way. I'm in shock. I'm in utter shock right now. Ugh.
I don't care who's responsible for creating the Sentinel. I need it to save my country. But what do I do? The circuit should have repaired itself by now. But I can't seem to reactivate it.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm over the shock yet. We had that one mystery file with them both as kids. They screwed me over. They set me up. I haven't played Miura's story in so long. I could have I could have known this so long ago. Oh my god, I feel so stupid right now. They set me up. Oh man.
That was just a segment of the log I've retained.
Oh my god.
I have to know. When was that log recorded?
In the year 2188.
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible? Yuki-chan's my mom in the future?
I don't think I'm... Help. Help me. Ah. That just killed me. That just gave me the rest. I need to read these now. I need to process that, and I can't go back into that story after learning that. I need a moment, please. A moment of respite. We have a lot of updated ones, I think, so we can go through all of them. We should have a bunch because we just cleared like 3 stories? I'm not sure how many that was. Okay. Let's read all the updates. Before Sekigahara lost his memories, Tetsuya Ida told him to deceive Miura to extract information if he wanted to stop the effects of DD-426. Yeah, A is an assassin who was hired by the 2188 Shikishima CEO Renya Goto to kill Chihiro Morimura. Didi, I think of her every time I say that. During the acquisition of Newman Inc., he used Morimura's interstellar development project as a front to hide a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund, then suspended the project to cover up the proof. However, Morimura's project was about to face another investigation by an international agency for project re-evaluation. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began, Renya Goto feared that the investigation would shed light on where his funds went, so he hired A. Sekigahara to assassinate Morimura and put an end to her project. That is so fucked up, honestly. Heading to bed, thank you for stream and hope the rest of the game goes well. Thank you so much, Monkey, for being here. Hope you have a good night, rest out well. Text wall, yeah, it is a lot. I shall message you about learning about important things about you, such as what color socks you wear. Today, white. I only have black and white socks, in fact. I'm sorry to disappoint. Minami shifts to 2025 to get to the UFO, but is attacked by Ryoko Shinonome there and gets left behind in the ruins, unable to find a way home. Minami changed the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 on the Sumire Bridge. At the same time, BJ erased his own mind in order to free space for Sentinel number 17's log data. For the sake of BJ, who entrusted her with Sentinel number 17 and its log data, Minami makes up her mind to face the kaiju. Oh, I almost don't want to read this. The 2188 Natsuno Minami is Professor Yuki Takamiya's daughter, as well as Keitaro Miura's girlfriend. The 2188 Minami explains to Shikishima's top figure Nenji Ogata the meaning of Professor Takamiya's research. She goes over details such as the fact that the top prospect out of the 117 planets being considered is a planetary system 12 light years ahead. That is a lot. The ship will only carry their DNA, and they are planning for a population of 6 million people, but Ogata calls it an impractical, self-satisfying endeavor and rejects the plan. I wonder if they did execute the plan, but like on a smaller scale? After shifting to 1985, Miura ends up staying at the Kurabe residence thanks to Natsuno Minami's referral. That same day, Megumi Yakushiji, who happens to be staying there, cooks up some meat he knows only as a hamburger, which had him in awe from his first delicious bite. I feel you, buddy. In the 2188 world, Keitaro Miura is an engineer and Natsuno Minami's boyfriend. He's also an acquaintance of Professor Yuki Takamiya, Minami's mother. As a history buff, he's particularly fascinated by the Pacific War that occurred 200 years ago. Haha, ironic. Although Tetsuya Ida was authorized to use Sentinel number 16, Tsukasa Okino was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he is the one who created the Sentinels. He also woke up Miyuki Inaba, who was shut off by Ida. Oops. The idol Miyuki Inaba, who is also the control system for Sentinel number 16, gone missing after the Sentinel infection incident, is the other Tomi Kisaragi. Inaba's song sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for an 80s sound. Kisaragi's username at the time was also Inaba. Dude, the username Inaba would not be available in 2025. Just saying. The 2188 Tomi Kisaragi was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to Kisaragi's report on February 8, 2188, the simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that it took 1,800 years for a Type 57b planet to reach a habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, a Professor Morimura's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the surface facilities. The objective was for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm can come to these facilities. Yeah, but they did redo the final phase, didn't they? I think they mentioned like twice? Also, thank you for the hydrate. That is a lot of text to read. Kisaragi's English VA is English Cube? Whatever the fuck you say it. Wow. Okay, I've never watched Madoka in English, but that is impressive. I mean, she does have a really high pitch, so I can see it working. Amiguchi, who is genetically identical to Ida, was having Ida's memories from between ages 16 and 26 transplanted into him by Morimura. Moreover, Ida brought the infant Amiguchi to Sector 4, the 1980s, and placed him into the Amiguchi family. Poor guy. Poor guy. I feel kinda bad for him. Under the SIU's orders, she hands over the scout unit to Ei Sekigahara, who had lost his memories. Professor Yuki Takamiya in the 2188 world is Natsuno Minami's mother. She uses her maiden name Takamiya as she's already divorced her husband. Who is that husband? She feels bad that her daughter Minami had to go through the divorce. Is the husband? It's not Ida, right? I'm begging. I don't think I can take any more shocking news. One of the robotic drones manufactured by Shikishima Industries, they were manufactured for surveying underdeveloped lands and repairing machinery. BJ isn't his name, but it is actually the coordinates BJ11-5 that BJ was looking for in order to find the memory cell. It's the word BJ kept repeating when he met Minami for the first time. Thanks to Minami's good memory, he was able to easily recall it. While transferring all logs of 2188 from Sentinel number 17 over to his storage, he deleted his own AI in order to free up enough space. That'd be crazy. I wouldn't put it past this game. The reveal that Yuki is Natsuno's mother is already crazy enough. And the fact that they update 3 files at the very least is scary because I have to read that over and over again and I'm still not over it, honestly. Ida is genetically identical to Shu Amiguchi. Holy moly wall. The grown-up version of Tomi Kisaragi from another world. Back when she used to stream her songs on the internet, Tetsuya Ida was a regular in her chat going by F8. His support and encouragement pushed her to get serious about her singing. In order to evade Universal Control's surveillance, she sang on an unmonitored broadcast and managed to connect with Shu Amiguchi through his TV. She had Ida install her into Sentinel number 16 as its AI. During the Sentinel infection incident in 2064, Inaba was piloting Sentinel number 16 when it was shifted up to the orbiting command ship. It was a little unlucky. Having to deal with the track room repeatedly getting trashed and Natsuno Minami skipping training, the manager is racking her brain. The track member with the pigtails is close to Minami as they're in the same grade. Thanks? Thanks for very unimportant side character story. I love that they include that, but also, why? I'm not mad, but why? Sekigahara, prior to losing his memories, delivered these pills to Morimura in order to save Juro, Kurabe, and Shinonome. When the Aegis system is activated for all terminals, the world cannot be restarted, and they can no longer loop. Oh! Wait, hold on a second. Isn't that what we're doing with the... isn't that what we're doing with the fights? Aren't we activating the Aegis system for all of them? Oh my god. Are we... Oh, wait, hold on a moment. Hold on. Is that what we're doing? I think so. Oh, that is a scary picture. The kaiju invasions cause the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, the students grow up and die before reaching adulthood, and are then born again to repeat the cycle. This cycle is what they call a loop. Oh my god, this is... I like that they put it in simple words here, because it can get confusing with the way they phrase it in the game. But here they just write it out plainly, which makes it very easy to understand. Once the kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. If you save your own data or shift yourself to Sector 0, then you will be able to skip the reset and end up in the new world, which is 16 years in the past. New worlds? Skip the reset. So that's what Ida and Morimura did, which is why they grew up to be older. While maintaining your current appearance, however, you would no longer be human in the new loop, the merely simulated personality that Universal Control has reconstructed. Okay, yeah, Morimura said something like that. You know, her not being human anymore. Wow, this is a really important mystery file. I got like bits and pieces of what is written here, like the Sector 0 and being able to skip the loop. But this is a very important one. The process of modifying a planet's environment...
A body has been discovered!
Not quite. Not quite. The process of modifying a planet's environment into a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature are adjusted. Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the D-Forces developed through the terraforming process. Okay. That is kind of what I said. So I did get something right. Oh boy. In order to become a Sentinel pilot, one must be injected with nanomachines that enable command of the Sentinel and be registered as the pilot for that Sentinel. Similar to a shifter gate. Hold on, before I read that, I had a question when we played... Oh god, whose story was that? Yuki's? I don't remember. Where BJ died. They said something along the lines of the memory of that Sentinel being deleted. What Sentinel were they talking about? Was it... I think it was... Yeah, it was 17, wasn't it? Does that Sentinel also have an AI of someone in there, which is why it shouldn't be deleted? Or why is it so bad that it gets deleted? I'm not quite sure I understand what would be so bad about it being deleted. That is like one question that I had, and maybe I forgot why it would be bad. They probably explained it at some point. Similar to a shifter gate, the Sentinel is capable of traveling between sectors. It has a maintenance hatch like the Type 98 bipeds, where one can set the shift destination. The pilot must confirm the shift in order for it to happen. Oops. wrong button. The Sentinel pilots have an activation switch that's used to activate the Sentinel. Typically, the activation switch would be where the nanomachines were injected, but if additional codes have been implemented later, then that would be the new spot for the switch. Swiping across the activation switch causes the letters START to appear and activates the registered Sentinel. There used to be a potato field beside it, but it's no longer there in 1985. Oh, I thought it just got bigger. I misunderstood. Okay. Old school building was originally 2 stories, but they added a west building in 1985 that's 3 stories high. Ayama Park is located at the top of a small hill. It used to be called Ayama Pass back when the munitions factory was still there. When the universal control of all sectors gets taken over by Deimos, the 5 sectors get reset, the worlds get recreated, and a new loop occurs. It's linked with the surface through a region called the Terminal. There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed, Sector 1 and Sector 3. Out of the 2, the terminal of Sector 3 is the only one that allows access to the mainframe. Yeah, because that one lands you straight in the UFO, or I guess universal control. I don't understand what they mean by terminals that have been analyzed. What does that, Analyze? In what way? What are we trying to analyze? Muramura used Sector 3 as a trial for Operation Aegis. She succeeded in activating the self-defense system in one terminal. The time where it all comes together is the best parts of the game. Yeah, it's slowly starting to like connect in my brain, slowly but surely. The surface shows no sign of life due to the kaiju attacks and toxic levels of radiation from the government's use of nuclear bombs. Sad. Sounds just like the song Tomi Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but arranged in a more 80s style. Okay. Wow, we got through it all. Oh my god, my brain is... my brain is overloaded, like the pilots when they fight. That's how I feel after playing this game. Jesus Christ, there's so much information to like process. So yeah, obviously we didn't finish the game today. There's still a bit to go. I have my doubts about finishing it tomorrow even. Sunday I technically don't have a stream on this channel planned. We do have a collab over on Saro's channel, technically. I could stream before that. We used to stream at 3 p.m. my time on Sundays, so maybe we could bring that back and do like one more 13 Sentinels stream if we don't finish it tomorrow. We're really going strong. But that's a big maybe. That's a big maybe. It depends on how much I want to lock in. How much I want to lock in and get this done, because we still have 5 fights to get through, and then a lot of remembrance still, which, you know, we have a lot more stories to finish, and we have a lot that are nowhere near finishing. So I feel like we need at least 2 more streams, if not more. We're gonna see. Because like 5 fights take up like at least half the stream. It takes a really long time. But okay, I need a break. This is a lot. I will never get over the cancelled Yuri moments. Let me see who we can raid today. And let me see. Oh, Sora is streaming. That's an easy win. We're gonna raid into her. She's currently playing Pokemon Black and White. I love the art style. I love how that looks. I've never played this Pokemon game, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be reacting in this way. I haven't seen people play Pokemon very often. I haven't seen a Pokemon game in a long time. There was quite a lot of parts that you guessed right at some point. That is good. That is good. I feel better about myself. I feel like... I don't know why I'm saving again. I feel like my theories are not all bad. I think it's just a matter of having big gaps in between streams for 13 Sentinels that makes it a little hard for me to follow sometimes, but I think some of the theories make sense that we came up with, and I think we're on the right track. If I remember to, I don't even know if we're gonna stream tomorrow. That's also another big question mark. But if I remember to, I want to like talk about my theories, but I probably will forget and not do that. But I hope I will. But okay, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy Sora's stream. Say hello to her. Be nice, be kind. And yeah, I will maybe see you tomorrow. It depends. I don't know yet. It is a big maybe. We will see. All right. Thank you and goodbye. Take care. I will see you probably at the latest on Friday when we play Higurashi. And then Saturday as well, Higurashi. But maybe tomorrow, 13 Sentinels. It depends. Okay. Bye-bye. Take care.